She did not want to wait for y'all. She said, I'm up on the desk. Can you hear her whining? She's here! Hey. I forgot to bring you up a whole piece. You want some chicken crumbs? Yeah, you want some chicken crumbs? Do you think you could win best in show? You know, with your backyard breeding and everything? You're best in show in this house. I'll tell you that. There's not... Best tongue! Best tongue. I saw Kelly can... Or whoever is knows enough about... Like, I'm seeing the clips from the dog show. Obviously there's more than just like best in show going on during that, right? But specifically, I saw, I thought they were doing best in show, and one of the dogs that came out only had one eye. And I mean, a dog can still be like incredibly well bred, you know, like pristine presentation and skill, and you know, have a disability like that, right? Or are they like, no? When I saw that, I was like, oh, that's like feels really progressive. But it might have also been, some of the breeds can be shown with disabilities. Okay. Because that was my thought. I was like, that's incredibly progressive of them. I feel like an animal having a disability should not disqualify it from that kind of stuff. And I think I saw they said that that dog had like an accident when it was like a puppy and lost its eye. But again, I mean, if it's still, you know, something like that would not be something that would be indicative of poor breeding, typically. Get your woke dog out of my show. I just saw that. I was like, hey! I can't remember what it was. It was some kind of... It like wasn't a staffy, but it looked like something like that. Something in that class. Whatever it was. There you go. Did you get some chicken? If it's not genetic, right? And I totally get that, because it is a showcase of highly, like, high quality bred dogs, breeding, preservation, all of that. So like, I totally get that. But yeah, that's what I would think if it's something like that. Then that was good. And like, think about how much more skilled that dog is, being able to present itself with that kind of stuff. Did you get a good look at the desk? Always, it's like, you're like, but what if there's one more crumb? Which I understand. When a food tastes good, I understand. I do. Are you all set? I think I need to turn the monitor more. I had to turn it for filming yesterday, and I don't think I've turned it enough. I can't tell if we're like... I mean, the background doesn't look bad, but... Part of me wants to reconfigure this whole office. With what time and what money, I don't have either. But part of me wants to, like, reconfigure my layout in the whole office. I want a third monitor. I can't afford... Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, like, the bowl clean, right? Like, sometimes it's just like, no, you've had enough. Hey, you've had enough. You've had enough. Why don't you go watch some TV, okay? Why don't you go watch some TV? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna hopefully get a haircut next week. We're gonna call Anita next week. We're gonna give you a haircut. Look at you. You're just my little baby. That's the longest she's ever let me hold her like that. She hates being confined. Well, we're gonna do, I haven't finalized it. We're gonna do the tip-a-thon. I do that once a year as like a thing. And it's fun because it's also like, in preparation for the community run and everything like that. I do want to go bigger this year. I've been talking to the mod team about it. So it's 5 years for me. 5 years for, she does like the new season, yeah. She literally turned to watch the TV last night. I can't remember what season it was on, but she was watching last night. It's playing season 3 right now. She's really interested in the bathroom trash can these days. Love being near, hate being confined, right. You can't hold them back, but like also you need to be really close to them. Like she's a close talker. But well, we have some stuff. We have some ideas. We do. But so this year is my 5-year anniversary of like streaming. So I feel like it should be kind of like a big deal. So my plan really is to like kind of just have it going on all month long. And so we'll have lots of stuff. Again, I'm not holding my breath for a release date announcement for 1.7, but on the off chance that it does happen, or news about it happens, like that, we'll just have to see what that means for the next couple of months. I had worked on my bathroom yesterday, so she's locked out and there's a fan. Oh, why would you restrict her access? No, Dixie would be like that too. March would be great timing. It would be great timing. It would be interesting. So yeah, so I'm actually going to try to show y'all the stuff for the Tipathon, hopefully in the next week. I wanted to have it done this weekend, and then it's just, there's some stuff has happened. So it's just not finalized. But I mean, I can ask you all. That's what we have ideas for, like, well, we always do the community farm. We do the community farm where, like, if you participate in the Tipathon, usually the interval is $25. If you donate $25 during the Tipathon, you get to make a bundle. And it gets to be whatever you want. There's, like, some limitations, like you obviously can't do, like, Ginger Island items and things like that. They have to be attainable things, like they all have to be approved. But people do everything from things that they like, things about them, even if they want to do, like, a teasing bundle, like we have some of those. So we do that every year, and it's a lot of fun. It really is. Like, I mean, it's really great that people, like, support with the Tipathon, but it really was, like, they really, yeah. Yeah, that was so good. We've had so many good ones. That was a really good one last year. It was really, really good. Viri did a, their old username reflected, ranch, like ranch dressing. And so they did a ranch bundle, and it was so good. It was so simple, but so good. I don't remember exactly everything that was in it. What did you have? Like, you had, like, spring onions in it, and mayo, and a couple other things. It was so clever, and, like, it was such a fun way to, like, celebrate you, but, like, still be, like, you know, unique. It was great. It was so good. And again, lots of other people come up with other great ones. I don't want to diminish that one. That one is a standout, though. I will admit, that one is a standout. Trolling is allowed, but, like, it's one of those, like, lines of, like, hey, if you want to, like, poke a little fun, there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes people slip into, like, I want to make Mallory really uncomfortable and really unhappy, and it's kind of like a weird line. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, like, for there to be an amphibian fossil in a bundle is funny. But, like, sometimes people, and this is not necessarily anybody here, but we have had instances of people who, like, yeah, it's more like they genuinely are trying to, like, upset me, or that's the impression they give. Yeah, that's what, because, like, Moss did that a couple years ago. This was after 1.6 came out. Moss did a bundle, and it was just moss. It was, like, 5 bunches of moss. It was great. And that's fine. And it's not so much the quantity, you know, when it comes to things like that. Like, I think we did, it was, like, I think they made it, like, intervals of 20. And so it was, like, 6 or 8. So that is still quite a bit of moss, but, like, that's fine. Like, it's not so much those things. But sometimes it feels like we definitely have felt like some people have tried to do things that do kind of get closer to more, like trying to force my hand, I guess. Like, if you were like, I want a bundle that requires 800 carp, even though it's not possible, it's like, okay, do you want to do that because you think it's funny, or do you want to irritate Mallory because Mallory isn't the biggest fan of fishing? Like, there's a line, you know what I mean? Versus, like, we did a bundle a couple years ago. They did a bundle, and it was, like, a Volo bundle. And it was, like, items representing Volo. And so it was, like, very much teasing me, but it still was, like, just regular items I could get. You know what I mean? So there's a line of kind of those kinds of things. So, like, would a crop fairy bundle be funny? Yes. I don't know if that's your idea. That's my idea for you. Yeah, so it's like, it's funny when it makes us laugh. If you think everybody's gonna laugh at it, then it's probably a really good idea. It also doesn't have to be that. It never has to be that. Some people like to do a bundle. Like, people have done bundles that are, yeah, that was my crop fairy bundle. Some people have done, like, a bundle of, like, their favorite items in the game, or, like, items that represent, like, their favorite color. Like, we've had an all green bundle, we've had an all purple bundle, like, different things like that. And yeah, like, it should be fun. It should be a fun thing. We had, like, Spooky did a bundle a few years ago, and it was called, like, Spooky's Kooky Collection, and it had, like, it was a pretty difficult bundle, but it was very thematic for them. Like, it was very just, like, their energy. And so it was definitely like a more challenging one. We also have to be mindful, and this is something that we have to figure out on the back end more. If you think of a bundle idea and it feels kind of easy, that is okay too. We do need a few easy bundles, partially because we always have to have bundles that can unlock the community center, which again, this is more a logistic thing that we're thinking about. But we have to have bundles because, you know, you only have the crafts room unlocked. So like if 6 people all want crafts room bundles and they all put a prismatic shard in there, that's going to be, we're not even going to be able to see the other bundles. And so we have to be intentional about, like, you know, not that I can't do a difficult bundle. I definitely can. But I think some people are like, I want to make a really difficult bundle, which is, again, fine. But so we had to try. So because like Viri's bundle, like I don't think that bundle was particularly difficult. But it was just great. It was really great. It was great. It was this fun theme. Felt very unique. And it just was great. And it didn't need to be difficult because it was just an awesome piece in that. And it's always good to like think about all that. I did like last year what we did too. So we had the benchmark of if you participate with $25 in the Tipathon, you get to make a bundle. And then if you participate with $50, which is a lot, you get to pick something. So like Cozy swooped in, she did, which is fair. She could do that again this year if she wants to. And they got to pick something about the run. So like Cozy chose the marriage candidate. Dipterin chose the farm. And there's other things. I think we're gonna like expand that this year with like if people want to give in that benchmark, they can do things like a mod that can be required, and that can impact some other things too. So but it's really fun to do. Like it's fun to do every year. It's fun to just like for people to showcase it again. Like that's why I always try to encourage people, like you don't have to do a silly dumb bundle. Like Icy did one that was like from Icy's garden, and it was like all the things that Icy was growing in the garden that last year, and that's great. That's a great bundle. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? It's very much like it's like the community run, but it's, maybe I want the hot wizard. I gotta figure out how I got that again. I don't even remember how that happened. We can find another one. But so it's nice to, just have to give you $50 to get a turn on the game. That's true. That's true. That's all. Yeah, that's the benchmark. I want to do something this year. Again, I really don't think. I just like don't want to get my hopes up. I really don't think we're gonna have 1.7 in the first half of this year. But like if we did, I don't know. But I want to integrate some more. See, that's what's like funny too. Like, and we've done, you know, it is fun to think of too. Like if you think of a bundle from the past year that's reflective of the past year, like something for like Clint or something like that. I know I'm just like, but just like, what if he did? I don't know. If he's starting to reveal stuff, hey, I love that you're in here. It kind of makes me, you okay? Want to stay in here with me? I mean, this is your couch. It's for you. Okay? Put that back down. I just didn't know you were there. I just didn't know that you were on the couch. Good luck with your meeting. But it's I don't know. I mean, I really do love doing it. Like I do. I feel like it's fun because again, people express themselves. I tend to really enjoy more when people use the bundle to express themselves in some way, because it's like a little, it's like it's showcasing them. It's a little glimpse of them in whatever way they choose for that to be. And it's just like a fun community experience. So, but yeah, my thought is kind of making it span over the whole, we usually do like the week of my birthday. But like March 1st is my streaming anniversary. like there's something on my nose. March 10th or 11th is my affiliate anniversary. I'm a partner, so it's not as important now, but March 14th is Dixie's birthday. March 28th is my birthday. And so like, it's always just March. So I think we might do, I want to do something more with skull caverns is what I want to do. I don't know exactly how that's going to look yet, but I want to do, something with the caverns tied into that. So that's part of my vid. It's just like, I don't know why. She doesn't really hang out in here anymore. I'm so glad she's in here. March Madness. Mallory's March Madness. So, we might have some new things being worked on for the stream that we'll have for March as well. She's a blankie girly. She's never liked a dog bed because she's the princess of the house. So she's like, why would I sleep on a bed on the floor? That's why, I mean, this is just a little couch and that's an Udi right there. That's hers. So like that just stays there for her to sleep on. So she's on a couch on top of that. I had to wash, I have 2 comforters on my bed. One is like a just not as nice of a one, and then one is like a faux fur kind of blanket comforter, and so I had to wash that one and I air dry that one when I dry it. No, I use both of them, but I'm trying to think of the word. I'm like picturing like a cheaper one that's like, I mean, it's not from this, but you know, like the kind of quality of one that you would get in like a bag for like a bed in a bag kind of thing, kind of like that kind of quality. It's lighter. It's the only one I use in summertime. And then like the fur one I use when it's colder. It just lays at the end of the bed. So Dixie normally lays on that at any point of the year because it's folded at the end of the bed when it's warm. And then like it's on across the whole bed when it's cold. But so I had to wash that and I had to wash it at night. And so I had to lay it out to dry. And she was so offended at me. She was like, you expect me to sleep on this bed with just this? Like, mind you, there's another comforter on the bed. And she was literally just like, what am I, poor? She was just so like offended at the fact that I had her, that we both had to sleep on the normal comforter. She has 2 blankets on the bed, mind you, and a pillow. So she still has those. Yeah, I am. I got bad news for you. But she was just like, just absolutely gobsmacked that I would dare to ask her to do that. So, but she's been really big on the bedroom and the bed. She likes obviously catching the sun rays in the morning on the bed too. But she's been in here quite a bit lately, and I love it. But it just makes me a little nervous because the last time she was in here a lot was before when she was like sick. So. But she really is doing well. You just clingy? She's like, stop looking at me and let me sleep. I guess that's all she, That couch is for her though. I got that couch for her so that she would have a place. Cause she, a lot of times, especially in the summertime, she'll lay right here on the ground because it's warm. So I get that. And like the ground feels cooler, but she'll lay literally like right on the floor or right, the door is right there. So she'll like lay in the doorway or in the walkway right here. So I'm glad to see her on the couch. I want her to use it. I got it for her. That is its purpose. Let me, oh, I gotta check and see if we did. Hold on a second, y'all. I didn't get to fill out my thing here really quickly. Sorry, as I'm answering all this real quick. It'll just take me a second. there's a lot more here than I thought there was. Okay. All right. So, where did we leave off yesterday? We finished the Desert Festival. Yesterday was a good day. We got the Wumbus doll, and we got a parrot egg. And we got something else, right? Crusader. Yesterday was actually a pretty good day, all things considered. The stream was a bit shorter, but we got a lot of stuff done. So I think we need to spend this last week of spring, like, trying to continue to, like, set up as much as we can. And then I think we'll move into, like, lots of caverns and the grind. Part of me wants to believe we'll finish. I think we'll finish before Winter 28. I do. I actually feel like we're pacing really well. We need to build bee houses. I feel like we have like 30 something bee houses. I feel like I just keep putting all the energy into preserve jars, which like do make more money, but the bee houses are like passive once they're up. I don't need to keep refilling, like you just collect them, and we don't need to like plant more starfruit, you know what I mean, or flowers for them. Like they're just done. And we have a handful of maple syrups, and I just keep like allocating all the resources to preserve jars. It is fun. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ooh, celebrate 30 years of Pokemon with a special video debuting during the Super Bowl. Well, I was planning on watching the commercials in the Super Bowl this weekend. Fall 27, you think we can do it inside of fall? I feel pretty confident midwinter. Like, I think we can shave off a couple weeks of winter. If we can get it done inside of fall, I'd be pretty happy. Now I want to. That would be pretty good. Pokemon has... Is anybody else watching the Super Bowl? I need to watch the halftime show. Last year's halftime show was so good. And like, I don't doubt that Bad Bunny won't also deliver. And also the pregame show too. I'm watching the Bad Bunny concert. Like, your team, wait, who are you rooting for? Admittedly, I want the Seahawks to win. Just being fully transparent. As someone who doesn't like football but has been forced to endure it for most of my life, I have witnessed the Patriots reign. I think. Oh, are you rooting for? Okay, sorry, Katie. Silver Turtle's rooting for the Seahawks. I do want go Birds, but the other kind. I know, poor Emily. She's like, listen. Living through that dynasty, like, I can understand why, why people hate the Chiefs too, for like multiple reasons, but like, football dynasties are annoying and boring. I need a new meta. I need somebody to switch up the meta. So, but yeah, I would like to, I would like to see the Bad Bunny concert. I mean, and again, I know we said, if you didn't watch Kendrick's halftime performance last year, as is all art, but like, it was politically charged, as it should be, as it was, as I would of course expect. He did also straight up look straight in the camera. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for renewing your Prime sub.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Thank you for keeping that going. He did look straight in the camera and say that to Drake, which was crazy. But the rest of the whole show, me and my friend both were just the whole time, we were like, we just literally, like, our mouths were agape the whole show. So, and it was just so, like, the performance was just so well, like, the choreography, the visuals, him putting it all in an orchestration of, like, a game. So good. It was so good. It was so good. And also, I think we all said this. I mean, I think everybody, even though a lot of people hate the Eagles, it's because they'll never be them. But the Eagles winning, coupled with that halftime show, was very, like, needed after November 2024. So I do want to watch the concert. But there's going to be some sort of Pokemon commercial. It shows Jigglypuff in what looks like a recording studio. It's not gonna be just another, like, Hatsune Miku thing, is it? I don't know. We'll see. That'll be fun. It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so this year's gonna be a lot of Pokemon. It did me too. It really, like, it was also just like an insane blowout. So funny. Like, it didn't feel like a real thing to watch because those games are always so close or closer than that. And it was just crazy. Imagine being able to put in your backup players in the Super Bowl. Is it? I haven't really looked over like anything. They haven't really made anything that really blows me away recently. I did buy a skirt for my Christmas tree. I bought that one this year. I really like it. It's blue. A lot of my house is blue, so it works really well. It's like blue with like a white trim, and then it's got like gold Pokemon on it. So that's like literally the colors of my house. So I did really like it, but that's like the only thing I feel like I've gotten. Oh, so it's giving Taylor Swift merch, eh? Cooper DeJean? There were two. There's two players on that team, right? He got a pick 6 on his birthday in the Super Bowl. It was crazy. Saquon! That's right. I love Saquon. That's what I was gonna say. And Saquon Barkley. Again, as someone whose entire family has like my family are Philly bred and Philly fans. It's so funny to me when people always want to talk about the Eagles versus the Cowboys because it's actually the Eagles versus the Giants, and it's the Cowboys. All four of them hate each other, but it's the Eagles versus the Giants. Like, you can tell someone's new gen if they're only talking about the Cowboys when they're Eagles fans. But it's extra funny because Saquon Barkley, they took. So you get it. It drives me crazy. It like actually drives me crazy. I'm like, I was not there when the sacred texts were written, but my dad was. And I had to live in that household, so like I know. So, but yeah, I do. I don't actually keep up with football. It just like I allow it to exist in the same world as us. Exactly, that's what it is, because they haven't been relevant since the 90s, right? Like the mid 90s. Same. What was I gonna say? I hate football. So stupid. I think Emily and I agree. We both love AJ Brown for his like mental health advocacy. I would wear an AJ Brown jersey. Bear down, but also go Lions. Listen, so my friends, my friends, and by my friends, I mean my friend's husband, because like our husband's not just extension of, like, they're just like my friend's pets, right? My friend's husband, like his whole family, they're from Michigan, and so I do root for the Lions, even though I know that's like a little sacrilegious. I'm just like, his team hasn't won in so long. Like, I want his team to win. It's just that like natural empathy of being like, oh, I hope their team wins. But also like, it's so weird to me because like if they just wanted to win, I don't understand why they don't just like run the ball down the field. That's what I would do. It's confusing to me how like none of these men know how to win a sports game. I would just like get the ball into the place where it goes to score. I don't know why they don't do that. I feel like it's not that hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that difficult. I don't know why it's so difficult for all of them. I mean, that's just what I would do. I'm not a professional player, but if I were playing, that's what I would do, is I would run or throw the ball like to the end zone. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. It is. That's what it is. It's all a skill issue. I do want to watch. I'm excited to watch the concert this weekend, though. What time does it start? I don't even know. I was gonna go over to my friend's house, which is what I normally do. That's what I have as a sports shirt.
I forgot. Go sports.
I have a shirt that says sports. I bought it from Philip DeFranco like 10 years ago from his merch website. And it has always worked in a pinch. It really has. It's great. It's a great shirt to wear. And it just says sports. That's what I wear. 6:30. Okay. I just assume I'm gonna go over to my friend's house and we're gonna sit over there. And my friend, here's what's gonna happen. I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. My friend's husband is actually gonna be watching the game because he'll be interested to see what happens in the game. And so he'll be watching the game. I'll be asking questions like, wait, why did that happen? Because I'll genuinely be curious, like, wait, why did they get a flag? Why did that happen? And then my friend, you know, the wife in that scenario, will keep asking where Taylor Swift is, and it will irritate her husband. She obviously won't be there. Well, I mean, I guess she won't be there. I don't know. I assume not. Her boyfriend's not in the game, so. But that's what my friend is going to be doing. She's going to be like, this would be so much more interesting if Taylor Swift isn't it. She's going to be like the whole time. She's going to be irritating him. And so it's going to be really fun for me to witness their dynamic because it's going to drive him crazy. Yeah, like they'll just be, yeah. So I should make a bingo board about if they even mention her. I'll get in-depth lectures that interrupt my book. Oh no. No, it needs to be, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for the concert. And Green Day, right? They're playing, right? It's Green Day, right? They're playing before. So weird that they would play a sports game in the middle of 2 concerts. That'll be fun. I hope they stick with their like current lyrics. I feel like they have to. Isn't it crazy how 5 years ago that orange idiot won the culture war, or 8 years ago, however long it was, with football, and now football's woke again? Isn't that crazy? Choosing the band whose most popular album is called American Idiot. I love woke. I love woke sports. Woke sports is great. That makes me want to be into sports. That's what I mean. It's like, it's so funny because like, I mean, I did like, again, I've always been like up to the know-how what's going on in the news. So when that whole thing happened with like Colin Kaepernick, and again, like that's, but like he, in a culture war sense, like the right won that. They did. I'm not saying they should have, but like from a cultural like consumption and like response, they won. And now they've lost football. And I think that's hilarious. Music stays relevant. I love art and the arts. I love the intersection of art and politics. I really do. Or just like how it's just like it's just, you know, everything like looks in on itself. It's going to inherently, I know it's kind of a joke and we don't want to make light of everything that's going on, but it's like, you know, the worse things are, the better the art, because it's impossible to separate them, and it's impossible to like not think about it. And like, how does one express themselves if not through art in the midst of like awful turbulence of these kinds of things? And so that's what I mean, like that's what I felt like that halftime show. I do still think that Rihanna's halftime show from a few years ago, where she was like fully like 9 months pregnant, was really, really good as a performance. But I did really like last year. That Rihanna one is one that really stands out to me too. Oh my gosh. ChatGPT, I can't think for myself. It's genuinely the way that they refer to an AI like an AI program, as like they give it a nickname. That makes me sick. It actually, chat, it is not your friend. It is. How many kids does Rihanna have? I feel like she's, I mean, good for her. I want people to have kids if they want to have kids. But I feel like she has like 5 kids. And it's just like the way that it's like, I genuinely just feel like it popped up out of nowhere. That's what, and I know it didn't. But I feel like even a year ago, like not even that long ago, like maybe 2 years for sure, but like 2 years ago, everybody wasn't using this. Like they couldn't wipe their own. They go to the bathroom. And now it's like everywhere you turn, I'm like, are you not embarrassed? Yeah, the only chat I want to refer to is like a Twitch chat. And it's just like, it's scary. We need regulation on it, like immediately. I think what's funny for me is I have a friend who works in like behavioral health. And there's like licensing and certifications for all those kinds of things, obviously. And I remember that friend telling me, like maybe it was 2 years ago, that ChatGPT, like they were concerned because ChatGPT was capable of passing the exam, like the final board exam, or one of them, or it like wasn't yet or something, and how they were worried about the integrity of actual like knowledge for professionals in the field, because they should not be using ChatGPT to pass licensing regulations. And now that same friend uses it like it's no big deal. And I'm like, we can't use it for legal documents. Good. I did also notice, I know that's what and it's just like the number, like they genuinely think it's like actually a catch-all. Well, I asked ChatGPT and it said that you're wrong. Okay, ChatGPT has a confirmation bias. That's like well known. And like it's not a credible source. It's like not a source. It's not, that's like me going to you and being like, do you think I'm right in this scenario? And you'd be like, yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, it's crazy. And it's just like, I can let that through. I know it's just catching it. Hold on, I'll get it if one of the others. I asked my brain and it said you're an idiot. That's like literally how I feel. Like I asked the hundreds of years of scholars that I have written accounts from, and they said you're dumb. I just like I know we said it a million times. I mean, there's things that I don't want to know about, like sports. I don't care about sports. But like I want people who want to be knowledgeable about sports to be knowledgeable about sports, if that makes sense. Like yeah, the Grok thing. And they keep having to de-wokify Grok. That's what's funny too. Grok also, when it spits out answers, they're like, wait, this isn't matching. Like it's too woke, and they keep trying to lobotomize it. It's so funny. I just genuinely, I mean, like, is it a nuisance to find some things out? Sure. But like, I just genuinely want to learn. I genuinely like seek out knowledge. I love learning. And I get that not everybody does. And not everybody does at that same scale. But it's like, I want to use my brain. I want to use it. I want to feel like it's the wheels are turning, and like I've gained a new insight, and I've learned a new skill, and I'm capable of like, I'm proud of like my critical thinking skills and my ability to problem solve. Like I find those things about me to be very valuable assets that I find very important and very good. And it's insane to me how many people are like, nope. I was scrolling, the worst thing. I was checking Facebook the other day. Have y'all noticed that Facebook now has like an AI thing under like every single photo and post? And it's like prompting you like, trying to think of an example of something. Like, it was something and it was like, schools are, like, because our schools are still getting closed here. And it was like, schools are closed in this area. And so it was like an AI thing that was like, why are schools closed? And I'm like, schools are closed because of inclement weather. The photo literally is an inclement weather photo that says schools are closed because of inclement weather. Why would I need to click on an AI thing to ask it when it just says it right there? Like, it is simple, easy to consume knowledge that's right there. Why are you prompting me to ask AI why schools are closed? Hi, Icy. Sorry. So I was like, it's just like, it makes me so sad. And again, I am critical of our school system, not because like our individual, like, you know, educators or anything, but because like the American school system is so much more about like just teaching you the test and all these different things. But like, I cannot imagine not wanting to learn. I can, like, in general, like, not wanting to seek out knowledge. I genuinely cannot comprehend that. I cannot comprehend it. Like, I love learning new things. I love falling down a Wikipedia rabbit hole. Bring back the art of the Wikipedia rabbit hole. People can talk trash about Wikipedia all they want. Wikipedia is a highly cited resource. It's just like open source. But I love a Wikipedia rabbit hole. What do you mean I was just looking up who this actor was in this show that I'm watching, and now suddenly I'm reading about deep space elements, blah, 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 whatever. I love Wikipedia rabbit holes. Wikipedia is such an easy and accessible tool. Like, it's such a good tool. Like, especially compared to something like ChatGPT. Me spending a whole workday redoing the Huckleberry Finn Wikipedia page. See, that's what I mean. Like, I love a good learning rabbit hole. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It means becoming uncomfortable. And I feel bad because I think it's like, and again, so like, I think that this, especially in like America, I think that the school system definitely deters some people from learning. And I speak with the privilege, truly, as someone who benefited from the learning system here. I was a very successful student. There are many people that weren't. There are many people, I would argue most people, are not, because our schools are not, like, our systems are not built well. That being said, I just always like to seek things out. I just love to seek out knowledge. I love to learn new things. I don't know how people can live with not wanting to learn things. And again, we're not even talking about like complex scientific methodology. I'm just like, I love learning about a random silly thing. Whatever it is. I mean, you know, I've spent the last 5 years learning about Stardew Valley. I would consider myself a Stardew Valley expert. You know, is that a marketable skill for a resume? No, whatever. But like, I love learning about it. I love that I've learned so much about this game and there's still more to learn. Yeah, I love pop culture stuff. That's what I mean. Like, I just love. I hate it. No, I think there could be. I can't pretend like I have an actual solution, but there could be so many ways. To better outfit the school system to meet the needs of learners, because it's not fair. Because the number of people that I do know who are intelligent, they are intelligent, truly, but their skill set is nothing to do with what can be measured by reading a textbook. And it's just like, and they're like squandered in that because of how the system is built. Internet research used to be a marketable skill. I know, and now they'll literally just say, oh, just put that in a ChatGPT. I'm going to start calling ChatGPT a man. I feel like I've already done that, but just like, I think I told y'all this. There was a I'm in this Discord group that I kind of like have to stay in. It's for like some of the work that I do. And like literally like anytime I ask a question or be like, hey, has anybody else done this? Or has anybody else done this? Every single time people's answer is just put that into ChatGPT. You can't use like let 2 neurons fire off in your brain today. Like, and we're talking about like simple tasks. Like these are tasks that like content creators should be able to do, I should say. And also I think I've told you all that they're like some of these people are like, oh, just like use generative AI to like make that content. Why would I do that? Here, hold on. Do you want to know what I did this weekend? I mean, I did a lot of things this weekend. You know what I did this weekend? Let me pull it up. Make sure I don't dox myself. You know what I did this weekend? And I loved every second of it. Let me find it. This weekend, I spent hours. Well, okay, maybe not hours. I did spend several hours on this. I looked up in Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokemon X and Y. I moved through the museum in both games, and I looked at which photos were in the museum and where they were. And I laid it out in this little grid. And like you can see, like this photo exists in PLZA. It's actually here in X and Y. And all my notes are like different things about that. Like, and this is nothing, like I made this in Canva. Like this is nothing fancy. But like this, like why would I ask ChatGPT? First of all, we know the answer is gonna be wrong. But like, this is showing my work. What happened to show your work? And again, like, I don't know, I care about this because I'm working on a Lumios Museum video. But like, like this. And the blue border is if they're in X and Y, and then the green border, which they're very similar colors. It's probably hard to tell if you have any kind of color distinction issues. But and I'm not done because this is just the first level. There's 2 more levels. But like, I learned so much about this place from doing this. Like, this helped me not only like process what I was already thinking, but learn more. So like, I got to do like a cool exercise, and I also learned stuff. Yes, I do. Remember when I Googled Penny strawberry decal and Google AI said strawberries are a loved gift for Penny? They are not. They're not. And then like also, like I'll show you all this. Not that, again, you all need proof. I promise I'm practicing what I preach. I've been working on this, and like you can, you know, I can show my work because it's in a Google Doc. But like, this is my script that I'm writing for my What Changed PLZA video, or like What Changed in Kalos video. And like these parts, they're not done. Because I have this from the Lumios Museum. Because I saw this and I was like, wait a second. And so like these aren't done. Like this is, you know, 4 or 5 fragmented sentences of like thoughts I have. But like, why would I ask ChatGPT to write me a script when I can get the satisfaction of writing my own script? This isn't done. It's not even close to done. But it's like, why would I ask a generative AI piece of garbage? Probably gonna pull from videos of people who I've very aggressively debunked. So like, why would I do that? I'm not convinced that some of those people allegedly use ChatGPT based on the high inaccuracies of their content that they perpetually push out. Exactly, why ask a fake man when a very real woman is literally the expert? I get so much satisfaction. When I finish a script for a video of this caliber, I'm like, I like writing research papers. I've said that before. Like, genuinely, part of why I thrived in college was because all of my degree work was like so heavily like paper writing, and I took blue book tests. I love me a blue book test. I love qualitative exams. I really do. I don't like quantitative exams. I love a qualitative exam. And so I'm just like, I love it. It fills me up. The thought of being like, I wrote this. I'm freaking smart, because I know I am. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just love doing something well. I did not either. I think I've told you all before too. I had a professor and we had to, one of the textbooks we had to buy for his class was his dissertation. Like he printed his dissertation in like not a high quality, we're not talking like a bound book. And like it was required, and it was only like $6 or $7. Like it wasn't a ton of money, but like, yeah, very smart strategy that everybody has to buy and read your dissertation for this class. I felt like that was really questionable. So I really didn't like buying that. So he's like funneling, I know, I heard myself say it too.
6, 7.
Funneling his own sales. You take his class and then also you have to buy his book or his dissertation. Which I would argue his dissertation, I mean, it was not a bad dissertation. Like I still have the book. It wasn't bad, but he was like old. So like there's new research. Like it was. And he really honestly was a rat. He's dead now, so. I don't know who in his estate gets the book money, or I don't know if they still make, I guess nobody's buying his dissertation anymore. My calculus professor made an entire workbook where she bought the book, copied out the parts she wanted to teach, and then just gave it to you. Okay, that's way better. I did not like buying blue books. They weren't, I mean, still. Every college kid is broke, right? Unless your parents are funneling everything. It was more annoying if I was like, oh my gosh, I have an exam, I need to go buy a blue book. But yeah, that prof is dead, right? I think he's dead. Yeah, I feel like I remember when he died. Like it was announced when he died. Yeah, he's been dead. He died in 2022. I was like, I feel like I remember knowing that he died. So anyways, yeah, he made us buy his dissertation and I felt like that was, yeah, he's been dead. Again, I don't think his dissertation's probably not selling very much anymore. Okay, let's play some Stardew. You know, men, they've been dead. All right, well, I've changed the wording. How about I do this? The number of people that keep coming into the TikTok live and being like, congrats on 2 years of sobriety. And I'm like, well, I actually have a perfect streak. But it literally says 2-year perfection, man. I can't name a single man myself. You're right. I also can't name a single man. So I just changed it to say 2-year perfection, alcohol free. So if I put that at the end, maybe then they won't, like, I don't know. I appreciate them trying to commend someone. Oh yeah, we got our big blue boat. My outfit is so cute. We need mermaid boots. We need mermaid boots. We do need to work on the volcano because I still don't have all the golden walnuts. Yeah, like that's, I literally can't name any. Nobody wants to think. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants. Nobody wants. What are we looking at? Oh, we did get the, you wanna go get shaving on the axe? We did get Crusader yesterday. Praise be. I like that TV. Gotta figure out how to put it in the room. Going out, okay. Sweaty man. Did you appreciate that I made the title Sweaty?
What a useless enchantment shaving is.
You're pushing it. I'm just kidding. We need to make, we really need to make a tea room. Because we should make a tea, I want to make an alternative beverage room in this house. That's what it is. I don't know if I would call it a tea room. I want to make a room that highlights the alternative beverages. So that would include coffee, tea. We have Joja. Am I forgetting anything? We can even make some juice. J-O-O-C. We can make a little sign that says juice. I'm all for some juice. So we could put the kegs in there. What room in the house do you think that would be a good one to do? I wonder. Wait. Okay. Don't let me down. No, they asked for pizza. We checked this yesterday. They asked for pizza again. Okay, they've asked for pizza again. We need to hope that they ask for tea or cookies after this, right? I believe that's what we need next. I think Starfruit's like 1 day away. Hi, Chastity. Good morning. We got some more chickens and goats. Oh, you know what? Let's go over to Ginger Island this morning after we get all this stuff done. Hi, Dodoy. Let's go over to Ginger Island this morning and let's finish the mammal. I think I'm only missing the tail now. So if we get that done, then we can start incubating an ostrich. We have an ostrich egg from the volcano, not from like the free one you get. 6? Is that how many I have? I need to make more. I said I wanted to wait until the diamonds were done because we need to put some earth crystals in those. Play on Steam Deck now. Oh yay! I don't have any money, but I so want a Steam Deck. I really do. I really do. But I love that you can like still utilize things like, oh, I missed one. Sad. These will be ready tomorrow, later in the day. I know a Steam Deck would be. Oh, I think this is 10. We're a little short on the million. We'll have that in the next day or two. I think that's our 10. Oh, but I need to buy star fruits. Maybe it'll be a little bit. Well, I guess if I could only pick one, I would have to go with the Switch 2 just because there's games that I can only play on the Switch/Switch 2. But like, just from like a gamer's perspective, like I really would love to have a Steam Deck in the future. But that's more of like a personal, just like long time goal. I don't have a lot of time to game right now though, to be honest, aside from like work related stuff. So I don't, it's like not, I do really want a a Switch 2 so I can play Pokopia. I really do, but it'll happen. I will do whatever it takes. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's a good way to put it, Kelly. That's kind of how I feel. But I've been playing Animal Crossing some, but I'm not gaming a super ton, like in my free time right now. So I wouldn't want to like get myself a Steam Deck that I know is just gonna like sit on the shelf right now. We have just started playing and I'm in love. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? We have the bananas and the dragon's teeth. I think my copper pan is there. Take that with me. What else are we looking at? Ooh, wait. Did I finish that? Didn't Pierre? I guess I did. Wait, wasn't there like a shipping in the season? I thought I did that. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I have a galaxy sword. It's not well, it's upgraded, but I don't have it's not an infinity blade yet. Was that on there? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, I am gonna have cauliflower on the last day. I am gonna get 64 more on the last day. So I need to make sure that I do that. I've only shipped 55. We should be fine. We should be fine. I did know that I had that. I'm actually gonna go to Caroline and get the tea leaf. Yeah, so we should be okay. Why does the game sound okay to y'all? Red mushroom. Sounds really quiet to me, but it shouldn't be any different. Okay. Hi, Caroline. I'll be taking that. Thanks. Bye. Something was grown. Let me go take these really quickly. We did get a new, let's see what the new bulletin board is. I guess we're not getting, it would have been we didn't get the potato juice quest. That would have been a really funny one to get on this file. We didn't get it though. I don't think she can ask for it in the last week, can she? I don't think she can. I should go grab that pizza. I guess I'll just wait for a pizza. Well, I could. Yeah, I gotta go down there and look anyway, so we'll find out. We'll find out if she can do it. Not so much if she cannot do it. Ew. Both of these are gross. I hate when it's both of Demetrius's quests. Oh, it's the giant omelet. Hello, Gus. I need one. Ooh. I'm gonna buy those for George. That's for my fish. One fresh pizza. I did not. I skipped it. It's not Shane, so it's not relevant. What if he... Who do y'all really think is going to become a marriage candidate in 1.7? I can't believe we're getting new marriage options. New vanilla marriage options. That makes me so excited. Pizza, this really makes us feel at home. Oh, I didn't know those were there. Let me put those away really quickly. I wonder why those are there. I do really think it'll be Sandy, but it could be Marnie. Based on my comments, there were like several people asking for Clint in my comments. Like more than 2. Like more than I would expect. I would expect somebody to be like a contrarian and be like, I want Clint. I need to marry Clint. But like there were like several. It's just me and my 4 alt accounts. It's you and Spooky. That's fine. The 2 of you tag teaming on your alt accounts. No, it really, there were a lot of wizard comments. Marlon, several Willy comments. I really think Willy would be an awesome marriage option, but I don't think they'll do it because, oh, what's up, Shane? Oh, it's a boys' day. How nice. That's right. I'm not wearing any shoes or socks. Some call it a public health risk? What's going on with your feet? just keeps getting worse. Mind you, all the other men say something completely normal. This beach blows my own humble strands out of the water. Why? I tried making my own pickles one time. I'll let you in on a little secret. I can only swim with... Well, I know that. We know that. I know, like... Yeah, that's... Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to see or hear or know. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back. Dang it, I wanted to go in the volcano. We gotta get serious about honey making. I don't typically divorce anybody in this game. Typically. The file is the file. And the spouse is the spouse. Ellie told me that I plucked Stardew's most delicate flower. I was... Thank you for the follow. Ooh. I will make those. Okay, that's a good addition. 14 more is good. It's a little silly that I came back, but that's fine. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's technically the only divorce that I've ever done in this game. Alright, let me set sail one more time. We need to finish up fish. I might buy some magic bait so we could get it done sooner rather than later. We'll get some more bee houses set up. And then I am gonna go to the volcano for a little bit. If children get an update, do we get a file with children? I don't know. Maybe. If they truly become more interesting, I'll be interested. That puts us up to, what, 51? Something like that. Definitely better than we had before. Let me take these with me. Let's go see if we can get... I know. I can't tell. My sound all feels weird to me. I can't tell. It feels... Everything feels... All my audio feels off, which it shouldn't be. Nothing's different, but it feels off. I'm gonna try for shaving. Yeah, sometimes we have songs that are like really quiet, and then some songs in the mix are definitely louder. Oh, I wanted to... Okay, I'm gonna do shaving. I'm gonna go get... Oh, hopefully. Let's get my axe taken care of. First try, obviously. First try, obviously. Is that build different strategy? It's just build different. Let me run back and get the thingy. It is. It's so useless. So we should just need the tail. And it is a good luck day. And I have a lucky ring. And then maybe if I can, I'll run up to floor 5. Because I'm pretty sure that's my last island feature I have. And we gotta wait it out. Which is really annoying. Oh. Can I reach that one? Yes. Okay, not that one. Might as well clear the area while I'm here, right? See all that extra hardwood I just got? Incredible. So the only artifact now we're missing for the whole museum is the arrowhead. We were trying treasure totems. I can get it in an artifact trove, I'm pretty sure, right? Because I could just switch back to artifact troves. We have like hundreds of omnis right now. Nothing's forming. We're working on a little bit of everything. Let's go. First try. Okay, let's get this mammal done. I have really neglected Ginger Island walnuts. All right, we'll finish this. Finally. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you. Me and Professor Snail. What if you made Professor Snail dateable? He gave me the recipe, right? Did I skip it? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. What do I need for that? 50 I might not have 50 hardwood. 20 cinder shards. Okay, I'm gonna try to run up to here. I just want to get 5 floors. Forgot I had a parrot egg. Yes. I do too. I'm trying to think of like, well, and again, I do think that even though it's not from me, I think that the wizard is probably, he could really expand like the wizard story as a whole. He could like really integrate more of the understanding of magic into the game. I might. I'll have to see what I have back there. So like there really could, like I would love it if it was more than just he becomes marriageable. It would be like there's a whole story. I'm not going to responsibly get back. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 5. Yeah, like I mean I would, you know, either way. I'm sure whatever he makes would be good. Ooh, maybe I will make it. I'm just such a loot goblin. I can't help it. He just knew that I was out of marriage candidates and he had to give me more for new content. That's all it was. He wants to see what other farms we come up with. So he's like, well, if I add some new marriage options, then sky's the limit. Obviously. Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it in like 30 seconds? Less than 30 seconds? Don't go for it. Just go, just go, just go. Just vote. I think that's everything. I think. He needs to show, exactly. He's gotta give us a reason to have more seasons. Okay. That was a good accomplishment. Now I can get a little more clarity on where. I think we're still missing one from the muscle nodes. And we'll have to see what else. I also love that a rooster crows here when we're on the island. Tomorrow is the... Do you want to go to the flower dance? I don't know if I want to. I need 20 of those. Yeah, more festival rotation is nice. I mean, we used to only have 1 year though, so it's nice that he added alternating years. I think having 2 alternating years is a reasonable amount. Gunther would be very cool. Gunther would be, really cool. Let me ask the bird. That's one. Oh, dang it. We're missing the one that gives you the ostrich egg. We're missing 3. So that's one. The muscle node is another one. And then I think we're missing, so we do need to do more volcano runs. I'd go insane for Marlin. I would. I won't lie. I'd go bananas if he did something for Marlin. There's 5 total in the muscle nodes, and we've gotten 4, I'm pretty sure. They've been really slow on this file. Oops. Really not very forthcoming on this file. There it is. Okay. All right. That should be the last one. In that sense. I want to go back. I could chop down this hardwood too if I'm really struggling. Wait, did I pick one? I really want to buy the heavy tapper. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Okay, good. We're really close to the 120 though, so let's hold off so we can get the Infinity Blade. Yeah, Marnie deserves Marlin. They're like my OTP in this game. I don't really have an interest in the tractor mod. I mean, it might be like fun just to like experience it once. It is said with literally no shame to how others play, but I enjoy the challenge of Stardew Valley, and things like the tractor mod completely eliminate the challenge in my opinion. And so to me, there's like, I have no interest in that. I'm actually gonna move that. Ooh, I only have one. They only take like 10 hours, right? Oh, 14, okay. Ostrich incubator. Dang it, I am short. Oh, I didn't put the other blobfish in here. We need tea or cookies, not wine. No relapsing. I think the jelly's just about done. Oh, there's still 2 hours left. Or is this one gonna be done first? Yeah. Let me see if I can make any more. I did use all that. Well, I ran out of... I don't know if I ran out of coal or what. These in here for now. Yeah, I'm out of coal. Okay, that's understandable. Do you think we should leave the sheds like that, or do you think we should move them around in some way? I kind of want to process all of this. I'm gonna wait for these because I want to move these. So I went to my dance class last night and I had a good time, and all the students are really great. Like, it's an adult class, so all the students are really great. I do think the parents will appreciate. A lot of our schools are back in session here, but some of them still aren't. But one of them is one of the private schools is back in session. I don't understand why they couldn't or they chose not to pay for this. But one of the people in my class is one of the parents, and she was telling us about how the school put out a request to all the parents and said, we need help shoveling the school parking lot. So we can get back to in-person instruction. And she said that 100 parents showed up to get that. Because if you don't know, our schools have been out for a week and a half. Kids here haven't gone to school since... I'd say it's sweet, but I think it's because they wanted their kids back at school. I think the parents were done having their kids at home. Yes, they're like, please take my children. So it was very funny though. I mean, like, again, they did help. It's still a community effort, so that's great. But it was like, we need our kids back at school. I mean, the routine of those kinds of things is very good. There is a benefit to maintaining routine. So, but that was pretty funny for her to share that. I was like, well, that's understandable. 236K. That's right, like, it's done. I'm gonna go to the raccoons really quickly. drop this off. I think we can finish the raccoon quests. Oh, what did I get? Gosh, I didn't mean to click out of it. Fairy dust! Nice. So I had 31 hardwood on me. I can obviously go get more on Ginger Island. This is 12. Can I get extra from shaving? Okay, there's one extra. Yikes, where's my shaving blessing? It said not today. Oh my gosh, why am I not getting any extra? Wow, I'm hurt. I'm hurt shaving. I thought we were besties. I keep meaning to go to Clint, and I keep forgetting. It was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. I want to go over there and open artifact troves. I guess I have a moment. I might be able to do it really quickly. I have some. Oh, I have one. Is that the only one I have? I guess so. I thought I had way more. Let me go exchange these. We just need the arrowhead. That's the only item we need. And then the museum can be done. Thank you for that follow. Toss this. My inventory is a little full. Not that. Not that either. I forget that dwarf gadgets are in there. Come on, dude. I just need this, please. I didn't want to exchange all my omnis. I mean, I can use that money. There's that. I'm pretty sure they're in artifact troves. Maybe they're not. Dude, come on. No. No. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's in artifact troves. It's in artifact troves. Okay, I wasn't crazy. The only artifact that we need, which is the arrowhead. It can obviously be tilled up, but the odds are super low. So we're just, I just figured I've got all these Omni Geodes. I mean, I could try with the rest of these. Be back. I don't think he leaves his desk until 5. I was like, surely I won't need them all. 30 artifact troves or 28 artifact troves should be enough. That's what I get for thinking. I'm back for some more, camel. I can afford 11 more. Oh, really? Can a dog give it to you as a gift? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. think I've got... Yeah, I've got a little bit of time. Let me go sell some of this stuff. I mean, it is nice to get these. This and this. These honestly sell for good money. So does that. Okay. We've got 11 more. Please, my guy. Oh, I didn't even notice we got the Blessing of Luck today. I was like, watch it be in the first one. No. You know, he's never gonna stop being a disappointment. He's just never gonna stop disappointing. All he ever does is let me down. Like, actually, he's never done anything that has helped me. Those. Oh, I did get another. I should sell those, but I won't. Got another banana sapling. And more crops up. My goodness, that's what happens when you have all these fast-growing crops though, right? We exchanged jelly. I like all the growth cycles there. All that for me to not get it is just sickening. Oh, I missed one. Some mayonnaise. Some more mayonnaise. I'll take that. I don't think I've shipped a duck egg. I haven't. Okay, let me take that one. Probably need to start working on cooking too. Oh, I gotta build the dang thing. We need to get our ostrich cooking. I love brewing up an ostrich. Don't you? I'm pretty proud of myself. I feel like I'm doing a good job keeping up with this. I started neglecting animal artisan goods so early in gameplay. And I feel like I'm doing quite a good job. Not the cheese. I can't really decide if this is really worth like letting it sit for a week. I mean, I guess it's not hurting anything and I'm not using the casks otherwise. Also, I totally forgot to like, let me actually grab spicy eel. Because I did not get a crab cake at the beginning of the day. Let me grab, let's see what he has to say. You have anything to say? How was your day? Mine actually went pretty well. Thank you for the follow. What rooms do you think we should add in the house? Should we... We can make the basement a gaming room. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna go grab another tea leaf. Oh, I already did this one. The brave little sapling. we do have that night. We could, yeah, we could make the whole, it could be like a den with gaming stuff. We could put the gaming consoles and the TV and stuff in there, maybe. Caroline goes to bed at 8:30. She's living the dream. That's a stupendous life. Oh, I should have given Shane a gift. I took the gift one, so we need to give 50 gifts this week. So if I give him a pepper, I can give everybody else their stuff too. Yeah. It's the only time she can get away from him is in bed for a couple of hours, I guess. I would think my peppers are in here. We're getting something else. There you go. Good enough. How'd you know this is my favorite? We're married, dude. Okay, I'm running over there to get hardwood so we can make an ostrich incubator. And start making ostriches. We left room for 2 ostriches. Dang it, I still need that dang... whatever it is. Do I need oyster? Something like that. I know, right? Like he has told me all about his sweaty body. His sweaty self and his whatever. Kill y'all, but you'll just do non-stop attacking if I don't. I am not trying to harm you. Even if I did kill your whole family. Okay. There's enough hardwood. Thank you, you get it. Enough hardwood to make an ostrich incubator. Let's get to it. Go. They incubate really quickly. I like forget how fast it is. They do. They quickly simmer. Extra round of eggs. Now tomorrow is Starfruit Day, and then maybe we can see about. I would love to do a good full cavern experience. Well, if I do the gifts. Oh, he said goodnight. Thanks. If we could get the gifts done, maybe if I really lock in and get the gifts done for the next 2 days, then we can go get the Infinity Blade, and then we can run the Skull Caverns with an Infinity Blade. And that'll be good. 300k is nice. Maybe that's the strat here. What do you have to say for yourself, sweaty thing? Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave. Yeah, you did. Certified sweaty flesh thing. What are some good gifts I can take? Squid ink for Elliot. Pink cakes are always, well, they're good for Marnie and Jas, yeah. Fish taco for Caroline. Anybody love a vegetable medley? I feel like Marnie loves a vegetable medley. Chocolate cake, maybe? I have some quality strawberries for Maru and Demetrius. We could take a peach for Robin. Oh, let me take the gold one. Peach for Robin. Orange for Gus, always. Oh, did I have that up there? I did, didn't I? I bought a couple of them, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Salmon does sound pretty good. Pumpkins, maybe? Always grab a stack of diamonds. That's always a good one to grab. Yeah, of course we did. Of course. Oh, we got the friendship one, so that's a good one to get. Let's grab... I have a flower for Sandy. Horseradish for Krobus. Leek for George. I need an extra one to give to Evelyn. Yeah, I haven't got to the minerals yet. I'm trying to think of the... Grape for Vincent. Grape for Vincent. I usually grab, like, you can literally just take like 10 of these and then I'll give someone. Amethysts are pretty good for Abby, for Clint. Emeralds for Emily and Penny. Does she love pancake? Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she? I do have some flowers though. But I have stuff for... Okay, so I have... Oh yeah, frozen tier. I have to do... I'm gonna get him a void egg. That is a good one though. Okay, so here's that whole household. There's that whole household. Here's Gus. Here's this whole household. Oh, I could have done the battery pack too. Caroline, Abigail. Oh, Pierre. That's Sandy. That's Krobus. Vincent. So I need Sam, Jody, and Kent. Sam, Jody, and Kent. Can you not? He let us know on Ginger Island, Sky, that he wasn't wearing socks and shoes. He wasn't wearing socks and shoes. And that that his feet might be considered a public health hazard. So I don't know if you have any thoughts on that. Relatable. This is for the wizard. Well then. We have to go buy Starfruit too. I could go run some gifts out. I'm trying to think of... Let me go do the house up north and then we'll... Oh, Linus. Linus up there. It's true. I get to see Sandy. Let me go up here to this house. Oh, that's not this house. I'm trying to do this quest so that I can get my upgraded sword. That's for you. Spend a lot of time thinking. If you can fully understand the reasons behind your thoughts, you'll have reached a new level of being. It's a festival day. I'm not going into anybody's houses. It's the flower dance. I have the tub of flowers and the thing, right? I have the tub of flowers. I'm pretty sure I have the rare crow. Dang it. Do I have the female rare crow? I should have it. Oh, there she is. Okay, that's her. 527 starfruit. We still need to get 527 starfruit. I don't really think we need to go to the flower dance. There you go. Yeah, I like don't think. The only convenience would be being able to talk to everybody, but like, I'd rather just like find them in town. They'll still wander around town. I just don't have the convenience of going in their houses. Can I go to Ginger Island? I don't think I can. I can make one. Does he love the vegetable medley? I don't think he... what is he like? Lewis loves... He does. Perfect. He does. Okay, I knew somebody did. Just eat it right in front of him. Is it locked? I mean, I need to make a totem anyways, but... It's so annoying. Don't have a gift for Kent. Let me find people in town. Who's out and about? Abby? That's her color. There you go. I think I have ginger on the farm. I'm pretty sure. So I need hardwood, ginger, and dragon's tooth. So what I need to do is I need to... Does Pam love diamonds? I don't know what she loves. I always give her parsnips. No. She loves alcohol. She loves a cactus fruit. I can give her a cactus fruit. That's fine. I suppose one might argue that cactus juice, is that too close to alcohol? It's the quenchiest, I'll tell you that much. Ginger. I believe I have to warp myself over. Alright, let's get on over to... here. Wonders, do you think we need another line of inventory in vanilla? I like the way my menu looks. I don't want it to get wider, but I mean, I would benefit from having 48 inventory slots instead of 36, as would anybody. I've never like had a real issue with like inventory. I'm obviously carrying all these gifts because I thought I was going to give people gifts, but my biggest grievance with inventory is definitely in the caverns when like trinkets drop and stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That's why, like, I used to always still take my tools. I don't anymore because I do run out of inventory faster. Oh, a walnut room unlock? I could see him just selling it. I think it would be priced at like 50K would be my guess if Pierre sold it, because it's 2,000 for the first upgrade and 10K for the second. I could see a third one being 50K. I kind of do too. It's so tough if you get like 7 trinkets. We've definitely gotten that before in the caverns, and we're like, oh my gosh. It's killer. Yeah, because that one doesn't have any variables, right? I get why the others can't, because even like the quiver and stuff, like every single one has different, like I don't know technically how many quivers there are. Like there's 5 different fairy boxes technically. And even the golden spur has stats. But yeah, like the basilisk paw, even the, I know it's not as common, you only get it at the desert festival, but like the magic hair gel doesn't stack either. If I grab another dragon's tooth, let me do that before I forget, then we can go build that obelisk. I was worried I wouldn't have enough after buying starfruit seeds, but I do. Maybe I should have built the obelisk. Oh wait, is the wizard's, he's gonna be closed. I can still get in. Wait, can I still get into his place if I go the back way? I wonder if I can. We're thinking the same thing. Sneaking. I could go give Leo a gift real quick. Yeah, so I grabbed an extra one, so I have 10. I did, that's why, yeah, so I grabbed an extra one. Here you go. Because I knew if I used one up that I would need to, so we had 12, so now we have, well, now we're about to have 1, which is fine. We can try. We can give him a gift while we're there. I am also fully on board with Mr. Key being friendable. I really am. I need to go plant more starfruit, but I want to go find people. I can understand why, why buildings are locked on festival days before 2 p.m., but I think they should unlock after 2 p.m. Like, if you don't go to the, like, I should be able to go into their buildings now, I think. I think I might use mixed seeds to hold those tiles, too. They'll make Fizz marryable, you think? You know, it really would be interesting if there was a bigger Morris route in whatever way that looks like. It would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna run into town. Well. I could have put all my starfruit away. The trees in the greenhouse, you just plant them in there. That was added quite a while ago. Many, many years ago. Penny. Oh, Jas, get off of her tail. Okay, now I need to give this to you. Jas, you can have this. Gets a little tricky here. You can have that. I don't have a coffee for Harvey. I can't go buy him one. Jody. Diamond. Diamond. Who else is outside? Kent, I don't have anything for you. Did you ask for the starfruit yet? No. Or did you already? I might have already done it. Sam. I got you. Elliot. What do you think my new song should be about? Trains. Gotta get this ink. Who else can I find? Who's out and about? Maru's outside. Oh my gosh, so many people are outside. I can't go in here. It's closed. Emily's just in work, but I'm not allowed to go there. Krobus. Marnie's out. Come here, Marnie. I'm just gonna give you a diamond too, since I just have a regular pancake. Jas wrote a story about the happy apples. The Junimos? Tea? Marlin says they're called Junimos and only very special people can see them. Marlin, you say? Oh, that makes me sad. You're special enough for Marlin. Marlin, you say? Oh, I'm gonna miss Maru before she gets back up to her house. Darn, I was trying to catch her. We're also trying to go the back way. Seb, I can give you a void egg. Demetrius, I can give a strawberry. Should actually talk to y'all. It's like that. Sam is probably my only friend in this town. Well, Abby is nice too. Where's your Peach? Peach. No. Give it to Robin. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Good for you. Okay, I still got a decent amount done. Not nearly as efficient as... If only somebody lived with George and Evelyn. I know, right? That's alright. I don't need them all. It's all good. Can we get in this? We surely can get in this way. Seems fine to me, unless I end up in the ether. Heck yeah. I got a purple mushroom for you. And I got this. Beautiful. That was a pretty good amount. Oh, Leah's out. Let's see if we can catch Leah. I have a truffle with her name on it. I can get through. Or was she out? Was she just near her house? Leah, come back! Wait! I thought I had a truffle! Oh, I got nothing for you, sorry. Well, darn. I must have sold it when I wasn't thinking. We are sitting on a fat stack of starfruit. So I really need to get this shed full. Like, that's so many. I mean, I could sell that. That's 400K. What I really need to do is just go in the mines and farm, like, hundreds of coal, which is so boring. But it needs to be done. I think I'm actually, well, no, I'll run it, it's fine. Feels like versus actual temp is kind of awful. I can agree to that. I'm gonna have to stack all of my inventory and then reset everything. Find all the gifts again. Oh, I didn't mean to stack the cloth. Hold on to one. How many gifts did we manage? 21. Aren't there 29 people in the game? There's 29 giftable people, yeah? Can I give every single one of them a gift tomorrow? And then we can go to the Skull Caverns on Friday. Like, that would be the plan. Some of them I think I've given... Have I given anybody 2 gifts yet? No? Okay. Alright, let's line it up. Let's line it up. Salmon dinner. Another pepper popper. That's for Shane in the morning. Pepper popper for Shane. Got some pink cakes. So that's Pam. Is there any other dish in here that's worth gifting as a loved gift? Oh, I need roasted hazelnuts or something. Roasted hazelnuts. Let me see if I have some hazelnuts. Yep, my top priorities. I'm gonna give him a pomegranate, I think. Is my thought for him. Okay, roasted hazelnuts. So that's Kent. Shane, Pam. I'm like, want to group them by families again, which I probably will in just a second. Shane. Okay, Shane, Gus. Sandy. Krobus. And then we have Well, yeah, let me look at the fruits and the vegetables. Doing a lot of back and forth. Pomegranate for Elliot. So I have Elliot here. I'm gonna put Leah right here. And then we'll do Pam. I do have melons. My crab cakes are kind of sacred. I will give him a crab cake. I will sometimes. It's a good suggestion though, it is. Okay. Elliot, Leah. I'm gonna grab a stack of diamonds again. I know I'm back and forth. Have I really? I feel like I've had to done it sometimes. Sometimes, maybe. Diamonds. I'm just gonna take half my diamonds, even though I don't need all of them. Abigail. Sebastian. Okay, so that's Pam, that's Penny, and Emily. Oh darn, where are my coconuts? I thought I had a couple. How would I know in this? Great question. Did they? The coconuts? Was I looking in the wrong chest? I was. They're in this chest. Yeah. Okay. Coconut for Haley. Coconut for Linus. Okay. Then we have Sebastian, Demetrius. Oh, I need another peach. I'm gonna give Maru a battery pack. Battery pack. I need another peach. And then we can have salmon dinner. I did buy those fried mushrooms, but I'll stick with a leek for now. Leek and chocolate cake. Then we have... That's for Abby, right? Fish taco, amethyst. What does Pierre love? What does he love? Caviar, right? Is that it? Or wait, what does he love? No, not caviar. Why can I not think of his loved item? Yeah, that's what I mean. I literally can't think of his fried calamari. That's what it is. Thank you. I was like, it's not caviar. I don't think I have any rabbit's foot. Because that's kind of a go-to for Pierre and Ken for me, and I don't think I have any. Fried... Where's it at? Which one is it? Do I have it? Do I have one? I mean, I'll give him that. Let me see. You're probably right. You're right. We got one. Okay. We'll do one for that. Okay. So there's that house. There's that house. Pink cake is always good for Jazz. Marnie. Bunch of diamonds. Willie loves a diamond. I could do a diamond for Willie. Who am I forgetting? Clunk. Oh, I need that peach for Robin. Then I can actually go to their house tomorrow uninterrupted. Okay, there's a peach for Robin. Right there. Oh, not there. Sam. I think I'm out of cactus fruits. What else can I give him? Pizza. I have to go buy him a pizza. I need to get Harvey something. I need something for Harvey. Or can I give him, is he like a tiger's eye? Does he love a tiger's eye? I need another grape for Vincent. That's for Vincent. It's his dad. Let me see if I can grab, if there's any over here. I think there were a couple of coconuts up here. Oh, here's one. Okay, I'll take this. That can go right there. Their mom can get a diamond. Okay, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I'm definitely missing a few. We gotta go over to Ginger Island and give Leo a duck feather or something. It is also crazy that you get charged more for passing out on Ginger Island. The fact that Willie charges you more than Harvey does. Nobody talks about that. And I'm a defender of both of them. Oh yeah, we do need to give the dwarf a gift. You're right. We can give them an Omni Geode or a mineral of some kind. I believe honey is ready today. Let's see if I can make a bee house really quickly. The bookseller's in town. All right, starting off with this sweaty man. I put a bit too much in the microwave, thanks. Sorry if it's squishy. Crab cake. That's true. And I just don't have to go down to the beach. That's really, you know, not having to go down all the way down to the beach is nice. Thanks, Evelyn. Okay. Where are we going first? No way. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna check and see if I can make a bee house. I need to trigger bee house. Perfect. And I need those so I can make more mayo machines. Where to get diamonds on that level? It depends. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's just the spawn. Like, you can kind of keep resetting the floors to get them if you're trying to do something like that. I'll just put it right there. I'm gonna start up north. I'm gonna start all the way up north. Oh, I need to get for the dwarf while I'm up there. We'll work our way down. Let me grab an Omni. That's what happened to ours yesterday. It's so nice. It was so nice to step on the snow and my foot sink into it a little bit. We need to be freed from this sheet of ice, don't we? Oh look, Pam's at the resort. Alright, so we've got the dwarf, who I have barely spoken to. That might have been my first time talking to them in this file. Linus. Operation gift every single villager day. No, I'm just trying to talk to him. Who are you? There you go. Get the rest of your household. There you go. Don't care. Still don't care. I do really like the D&D thing. It is fun. There you go. Could you picture someone like me living on a farm? It seems ridiculous. All right. I've taken care of everybody up here. Everybody up here is done. So next, I guess we'll move into town. Actually, I might, well, yeah, let's get into town before everybody starts moving more. We'll start with George and Evelyn. I should go check out the bookseller. There you go. There you go. Oh, he asked if I would watch TV with him. Sweet. Now let me get this household. There you go. One for you. I always get in the walkways. It's so annoying. Thanks. Fish taco. Okay, that whole household is done. We need to get Clunk. Oh, I don't think I have a gift for Lewis. Does Lewis love diamonds? I don't think he does. Gus, I brought you an orange. See, if Gus's TV can face that way, how come I can't? Lack of snow over there. Really? Oh. Let me try. There's Penny. That's for you. No diamonds. I didn't think so. Oh, where's Haley? Oh, she's going to Ginger Island. There you go. Okay, so we're still missing Haley. Auntie pepper and vegetable medley. I need to... I definitely have peppers. I'll find where I put them. Okay, Vincent gets the grape. Jody's gonna get a diamond. Sam's gonna get a cactus fruit. Okay, so this house is done too. Yeah, it was, well, we had this, I mean, like, all the last, like, 2 weeks was, like, a cold burst, too. Like, we knew that weather was coming, but I'm so used to, oh, Leah's not here. I'm so used to it getting, like, snowing and then it melting. For it to stick around here was kind of crazy. Oh, hello, Alcohol. Are you here to see Shane? Oh, what is this? I'm sure they won't mind if you head in there. This is a normal cutscene? We've obviously already seen the blue chickens cutscene. This is a normal cutscene, right? What is that? That's supposed to be like a rooster? Now, Jazz, what do chickens need to survive? Maybe this is a cutscene for Jazz. That's easy, Uncle Shane. Water, food, and a place to sleep where they won't get eaten by predators or monsters. Monsters? Monsters, but they've got Ebony to keep them safe. She's a good guard chicken. Is that this one right here? Or this one? The void chicken? Okay, Jazz, yes. Ebony keeps them safe from monsters. That's what chickens need to survive. But do you remember what they need to thrive? This must be her, like, advanced one. Of course I do, Uncle Shane. Freedom to roam and friends to play with. So they don't get lonely and sad. You were lonely and sad, weren't you, Uncle Shane? Yes, Jazz, I was. The sadness was like a deep, dark pit that I couldn't seem to climb out of no matter how much I wanted to. Then Farmer Malcohol came along and helped you climb out of that pit, didn't they? And you're all better now. You're not lonely or sad anymore? I wish it were that easy, kiddo, but the sadness is still here in my heart. I don't think it'll ever go away. It's true. Oh. But it's okay, kiddo, because I don't feel alone anymore. I've got the chickens and Aunt Marnie and you. I don't like that they call her Jasmine. I hate when these mods change their names. And Farmer Malcohol too. You really like them, don't you? We are married. Yes, kiddo, Malcohol too. Not alcohol, just Malcohol. Oh, hello, Malcohol. We're married. I was just teaching Jazz some stuff about chickens. Yes, chickens. Did you know chickens get lonely, Farmer Alcohol? Uncle Shane used to be lonely until he met you. She's so cute. Hey, you know what, Jazz? I'm sure Alcohol would love to be introduced to the flock. That's right, isn't it, Alcohol? Okay, this is Inigo. He's the rooster. No, not Indigo. Inigo. Like from the movie. And these are his girlfriends? Sapphire, Azure, and Cobalt, and Cyan. Girlfriends. That was pretty cute, though. Lewis dropped by again yesterday. I'm not sure I'm ready to talk to him. You shouldn't. You should go talk to Marlon. You should tell Lewis to kick rocks. Jas gets a cake. I know, they're like kind of crossing. There was another reference that this mod made that I was like, that's like our canon, maybe not so much the game's canon. Oh, I don't have a gift for him. Dang it. I gotta give him a gift. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I need to give the wizard a gift. If Concerned Ape expands the wizard's story and or makes him marriageable, does that expand the Wicked canon for you? For, like, Kelly did a farm where she was Elphaba and she married Haley. A Wicked challenge run? Let me... Who's at the resort? I need a gift for the wizard. I'll just grab another mushroom. Hey, Linda. What else can I give the wizard? I can give him a void. No, wait, what can I give him? I don't think I gave Pam her parsnip yet. Oh, she's at the resort. That's why. Is a void essence one? I thought it was. I know he requests one though, so sometimes I mix up thinking that gifts are loved gifts for people, but it's just the request that they ask for. Like for a long time, I thought that George was like peppers, but he doesn't. It's just the quest that he gives you. Those are ready. Oh, they're gonna be ready like right at midnight. That's fine. Okay, let me go to Ginger Island, take care of those, and then see where that leaves us. Okay, girls' day. Haley gets a coconut. Oh, and Shane's here. Oh, Shane, why are you here? Oh, she's wearing the bracelet. Leah? Should I give Abigail a gift? I think I did. So we're missing... I think Pam was... We haven't given Willie any gifts. Caroline, I gave a gift. Oh, I haven't given the wizard a gift today. See, I didn't talk to everybody, so it's messing me up. Wait, who was I looking up? Abigail. Oh, I gave Abigail a gift. Okay. Leo, let me get you a duck feather. I know, Willie's the best. Duck feather for Leo. I'm gonna be really silly. I'm gonna do that. I need to come back and get the honey. Well, I'll just do this. It won't take me that long. Sorry, Leo. I would adopt Leo too. I really would. I would adopt Leo in this game. Oh, are they tomorrow? Oh, I thought they were today. How many am I up to? 46. Okay. I'm gonna go take care of Sandy. Yeah, I think we got this because Sandy will be 47. My new strat is to gift the wizard whenever I visit the card. That's smart though, because then you're giving him 2 gifts a week. He is easy to forget about. I let a couple of birthday iridium mushrooms carry it. That's really what it is. For me at least. Plunk. Oh, dang it. That wasn't loved. Okay, well, you suck. It's all the other minerals. It's all the things that Emily likes plus spinach dip. It's so gross. Groby. Go get Willy. I actually think I'm more than good because if I give Lewis a pepper, where is Lewis? All the way up there? That's so much work. I give Willy a diamond. I believe I had like 70 something cinder shards, right? So I can go and forge the weapon. Where's my friendship at? Okay, so we have max hearts with quite a few people. Oh, this will finish the wizard, or it should get really close to finishing the wizard. It's not looking bad. It does kind of fall off. Harvey! I haven't given Harvey a gift. Harvey, how do I have so few hearts with you? That's actually crazy. What do you mean my lowest friendship is with Harvey? Basically. Ew, really? The epitome of flop. Didn't Markiplier's movie do better? And I'm not saying that like in a derogatory way to Markiplier. I'm saying like his is like an indie film. All right. Well, I got to that, so whoever didn't get a gift didn't get a gift. Did anybody go see his movie? I did not, but I heard really good things. I heard people saying they really enjoyed it. It's like a horror movie though, isn't it? Or is it more like a thriller? That's not my kind of jam. But I'm glad it is for others. All right, let's go do a little weapon upgrade real quick. Just waking up. Oh, I have enough. I saw that too. I saw that too. People were like, I'm not giving them money, but like I'm gonna go see it. Oh. You can't do that if you haven't bought them. Look at those twinkling stars. That's a cute shot. Okay, maybe we wait one more day because Jelly is going to be ready tonight at like 2 a.m., which means we need to do it first thing in the morning, and Honey's going to be ready tomorrow. So then we could go to the Skull Caverns the next day. But I'll still get this ready. Can I afford... mean, I'm gonna have to buy it at some point. We are at 40%. Okay, oh! Maybe okay, so the only walnuts we're missing are the notes. Oh, what's the other one? So there's one secret note one that we're missing. The other one's gotta be the volcano. It has to be. This is not expanded now. This is just Ginger Island. Ginger Island is, you unlock it after you finish your community center. I thought I was missing way more from the volcano, so I think my math was just off. I felt like we had gotten them all, so I was like, I don't think I'm missing that many from the volcano, but, well, we might be. But, so we need to find the journal one, and then it'll probably tell me it's in the volcano. It might be in the crates. Infinite power. Nice. They do ask for a lot in the community center. It can be a lot for sure. Okay. See, like, part of me hates this grindy part of the game, but it's necessary. Oh, did I not give Pam a gift? Oh, did I give her a diamond? Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Will this be done? The stuff inside is going to be done before 2 a.m. technically, but this isn't going to be. So we're just going to have to... We're just going to have to wait until the morning. I did not pet my chickens. I need more. Still no auto petter. On the farm that arguably needs it the most, or I guess the least. I guess it depends on who you're asking, right? Did I sell that egg? Yeah, I did. Okay. I can take a look at shipping and see where we're at too. Yeah, the magic is... we just had a full moon, so like if you were relying on the full moon's power, like that was like this week. Okay. Don't sell the cheese. Don't sell the cheese. I could be more on the sunny magic. You could. I don't doubt that. You're actually Fire Nation? Cheese in here. We went from having 6-7 to 69 to 6-9. How do you feel about that? This is how much cheese was in here. And then that's how much is in there. Oh, are you suppressed? See, I personally am at my strongest power in the winter. So, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I was just about to do something. Oh, I was gonna look for, for shipping. Okay, we need to ship a cactus fruit. Did I not just have some on me? Did I put them in here? Yeah, let me just ship that so that it's done. Also, I think I need to get the fruits out of here. Hers at her core are just mommy issues, right? That's really all they are. Would we even call her what she has anger issues? I guess so. I think everything that she's dealing with can be reduced to mommy issues and daddy issues, really. Really, it's both. Okay, let's ship a banana and a cactus fruit. So that's both of those. I haven't grown red cabbage. Ostrich egg. No, no, no. A poppy. I haven't shipped a poppy. No. Battery pack. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I haven't smoked any fish. What is this? Dried fruit. One, two, three, four, five. I think I only have 5. Okay, let's do that. Oh, then I don't. Whatever. And 10 is too much. That was kind of silly of me. I could put those in the morning. So, shipping's looking pretty good. Let me ship a battery pack. These are done, which is great. We need more of those for the obelisk anyways. Oh, battery pack. What else do I have? Do I not have a poppy? Yes, I don't. I think we might have only grown a couple, and I might have given them to Penny. Maple syrup. Got one of those. And then the radioactive bar. Oh, I don't have enough. I mean, I could just do one. Is what I could do. The emergency single furnace. Both of those. All right, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Let's take a quick little break. And then we'll gear up for some skull caverns here in a minute. We'll take a nice quick little moment. And then we have 1 day of errands on top of the 4 we've already done. And then we'll skull cavern. Ew, it's Pierre's birthday. I would love for you to take a nap. I would love to know that you're taking a nap. Just get one of those mouse shaker things. I don't know. I've never gotten the impression that your work is quite like that, but it could be. All right, I'm gonna put up words on stream for our Twitch folks. TikTok folks, if you want to join us over here, we'd love for you to. Here is some words on stream to keep you entertained here for a few minutes. Our highest level is level 25. Come on. What is that word? I mean, I see jobs. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll have more to do for sure. GG's, that was good. Okay, that was a quick one, wasn't it? Or was it not? Quick enough one? Sometimes this does give you words that I'm like, why is it? I mean, I guess it's not considering, like, filterable stuff. I don't know. It's very interesting. GG's. All the big brain people showed up today. I have some Pringles. I'm not really like a chip person when it comes to like snacks. Popcorn I like more. I'm just like not a chip person. But like sometimes I do really get a craving for Pringles. I do have a ginger ale too. I like chips like at a restaurant where I can get like a hot sandwich or a burger. I prefer chips to fries. But like I'm never, but I guess it's because they're usually like made fresh, you know what I mean? Like they're like, that's so much of it. I don't really like bags of chips. And I almost never keep them in my house. But the grocery store down the road from me right now is doing a buy 2, get 3 bags free. And I am tempted to go snag that deal and just like have a stockpile of chips. Because that'll last me forever. Maybe I'll get some tortilla chips and like, I don't know, make some dips and stuff. All right, let's go wrap up these farm errands. I think a crumb from my chip fell and my dog is trying to get to it. We'll go do a quick lap of farm errands and then we'll go over to the skull cavern tomorrow. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, like, it's not like if somebody offered me chips, I would be like, no, get this away. But I just never buy them. I know I complain though, anytime I go to buy, because I make like dips and stuff that used to require like tortilla chips as a vessel around like Christmas, and chips are so expensive now. I mean, they were always kind of like a luxury, sure, but like they are so expensive. Every time, and I think that's what keeps me away now is because I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll get like a bag of chips as like a treat for this week. And I'm like, I'm not paying $7 for a bag of chips. I'm not doing it. Especially when the bags are 80% air. I refuse. Okay. Surely they won't let us down again, right? Surely they won't let it. They're on our side this time. Alternative beverage fish. Alternative beverage fish. And I don't have any ready, but I have tea leaves, so we can have that. Thank you, Forsh. Where are they? They're in here? Here we go. Pop that right in here. We're good to go. Let's get sober. I love sober fish. Oh, why didn't do the audio? They heard our cries, tested us, and were pleased with our fortitude. I'm trying to do the really bad voice. Yes, I feel that. That's me with toilet paper. I hate when I have to buy toilet paper and laundry detergent. I feel like it triples the price of groceries. And everything is so expensive. Remember when somebody ran on lowering grocery prices and also on discriminating against people? Like, we're not here to ignore that, but remember when one of the main campaign promises was lower grocery prices? Pepperidge Farm sure remembers. That's why their prices are just as high too. Oh yeah. Yeah, your sewage can't handle much more than that. I just get like Angel Soft. Like, I mean, I that's not like the cheapest brand, but it's also not like a bougie brand, I feel like. But I remember when I used to be able to buy a 12-pack of 2-ply toilet paper for like $5. Now, there is no 12-pack. There's an 8-pack, and it's like $10. I hate it. Okay, we got those. And then I need to put, I still don't have the mini obelisk. I just need one. We're up to 109 starfruit. We really need to get to like 140. I think what we should do for the rest of this day after we get all the stuff is just go get coal. Or 110. I gotta give Pierre a gift. That bozo. This will be ready in a few minutes. You, that was a crazy saga for you. I don't know if Emily wants to share. She was talking about it in the Discord. She had family visiting and had a single family member who backed up their plumbing basically every single day that they were there. And it was like every time it was resolved, it wasn't. Because of that one person. It's not like everyone else was doing it. It was criminal in its own way. Yeah, he should really get that checked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, I can't, the horror I think about, like, the chance of that happening, I would be mortified if I did that. Once, let alone perpetually. I'd be like, you know, I'm just gonna go stay at a hotel. I'm just gonna, yeah, like, sure, like, it happens. Like, I'm just gonna go. All right, that, okay. You don't have to fence your animals if you don't want to, no. They always go back. Unless there's something like truly obstructing them from getting there. They always go back. Thank you for the follow. All right, alternative beverage girlies, raise your hand. Cheers, this is ginger ale. Cheers. Fresh green tea. It is literally fresh. We just made it for you. All right. This thing has fallen into ruin, and that's fine. Me and my silver crops against the world. Silver strawberries, okay. Yeah, listen, I've had some bathroom experiences, like we all have. I'll just say this, I don't want to be graphic on stream. There are many of us that were born female, and we experience something on a regular occurrence, and that comes with other things. And you all know what I'm talking about. And I've never clogged a toilet from that. I'll just say that. You're like, that's never happened, so. Yeah, the parrot is a trinket. You unlock trinkets later in the game. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and I've never clogged a toilet in that scenario either. I'm just saying. Let me go check the cart, and I gotta find a gift for Pierre. Did anybody see a rabbit's foot? Was anybody paying attention to that? No, don't have one. Okay. My head is itching. Haley. Yuck. Ugh. Me, every time I hear about a man. Garlic seeds. Red cabbage seed. Oh! Well, thank you, my friend. This actually makes my life super easy. And I think I'm gonna buy the squid while we're at it. For the, for it all. I'm gonna... I will never let my house be Mojo Dojo Casa-ified. I'll just say that. Not that that's what Emily was doing. Here we go. A portrait of Shane. Oh, I hate it. It's so awful. You know what I had to do? Roku is a pain. You know what I did? Because I like to watch Twitch on my TV. Which is not really a solution. It only really works well for me because one of my TVs has a Fire Stick. It's really easy with that. I'm not saying you need to go buy that because boo, Amazon. But that's like the only, because I love to watch streams on my TV. So I got myself a Fire Stick several years ago to do it. But it's a pain with Roku, it is. Oh, Demetrius asked me for dang fish. Do you feel like you have a pretty big lag? I guess I've never noticed, because usually when I'm watching it, it's more of like a passive thing for me. Like I'm not engaging with the chat. Hello? We're literally married, dude. And that was, yeah, that was what I had to do. Because I did feel like, but I also haven't gotten any kind of a Roku device or a TV with Roku in it. Like I haven't gotten a new one. All of my Fire Stick is probably the newest TV tech in my house and it's from like 2022. 7 seconds, okay. That's a lot. Oh, I gotta go get the honey. Be a good money day. I'm out of money. Did I afford anything else in the walnut room? Oh, I bought the recipe for heavy tappers. That's what it was. I need to start planting. I wanted to buy deluxe fertilizer. That's what I wanted to do, and I didn't. That's what I need to do. I'm sorry it's frustrating, though. I can just say that I can relate to it. It was frustrating on mine. Doesn't surprise me that they don't want you using their competitors' technology. God forbid we have choice over what technology we want to use. Okay, what should I do? Should I go farm coal or should I go catch these 20 fish? Both are pretty boring. There's my radioactive bar. We'll run these for another day or two. We need a bunch of these, no matter what. Gosh, radioactive bars? If we switch to the blacksmith or whatever profession, we could, that's what those will be. How much will those sell for then? Will they sell for, if they're 4,500 now? They'll sell for like 67.50. Is that how much they would sell for? Man, we should run Skull Cavern Invasion for like a week straight and like just go to the caverns and get radioactive ore. We could get some really good money, I bet. And then the iridium on top of it too. I think I'm gonna do the fish. I think I will do, is it lake fish? Lake fish. Wait, am I in the wrong profession? With the other, whichever one. Do I not have prospector? Did I? When did I do that? I was gonna say, because I thought they were 3,000. Shane makes you stupid. I don't think so, because I need coal. I need coal. Oh, while we're here. Speaking of which, did we ever get this star drop? Sorry, Krobus, I know it's Friday. We did not. And I don't have the money for it. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. Marrying Shane makes you stupid, confirmed. Then we're gonna, here's what's gonna happen. Somehow magically Concerned Ape is gonna drop to 1.7 update and the next person I marry is gonna be Sandy and it's gonna be another perfect run. And it's gonna be proof that he just makes you stupid. I should have done a different bobber. I shouldn't waste these trap bobbers. Let me go back. Oh, hello. Let me go get... I think I have some better tackle. I think. Not with that. Yes, this is what I want. This is exactly what I want. I want that. I want to put preserving. I want to run preserving this time on the fishing rod. really do. I think preserving is... I think I like it more. Like, Master Fisher is nice just because it just gives you an extra fishing level. But I think preserving... Also, I heard some bubbles, I thought. Yeah, let's do that. It would be really good. Hey, we need a golden animal cracker. We can give it to the blobfish. Since they went with alternative drinks. I went back and got those bobbers. Now it like doesn't even matter. Awesome. 2 pieces of wood. This is literally optimal fishing bite rate, I feel like. Come on, give me fish. Oh, come on. It was so good. It really is the right choice for him, isn't it? I wish there was a blue chicken. I really do. You would think he would include a blue chicken. It would be, so nice. The update video. Exciting stuff, right? February 26th is gonna be a very exciting day for some of us. Me, especially. Or just a chicken. Yeah, even just the white chicken. That's the logo of the game. I'm only worried that I'm gonna be super disappointed when he reveals that it's not Sandy. It's gotta be Sandy. I would really like for it to be Gus. Honestly, in a perfect world, I want it for it to be Willy, but I really don't think Willy's in the running. I think Willy being like the tether for your fishing progress in the game, he wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make Willy a marriage option, like he's not even considering it. That's actually my top pick, but my second top pick is Gus, but I do think it's the Wizard. Oh yeah, if it's like, oh, that would be cute. I think it's gonna be the Wizard, but I'm still like, I'm excited for that. I really am. I think Gus deserves more, but I think the Wizard would be a really good. I mean, obviously, like, I trust him to handle his own game. Hey, fish taco. But it would be really cool. It would be neat if he tied some more bobbers to achievements like that instead of just doing them all tied to how many fish you catch. It would be cool. We're all hoping that Gunther and Marlin both become real in 1.7. If things like that are truly on the table, trying to get all of these. Well, that's been the other thing is like, what if they're new characters? I would like more characters in the game, and I think 2 is a reasonable amount. I would like more more than just Leo to be interactable on Ginger Island. Because I love Birdie and I love Snail. I actually really like both of them. And I would be fully in support of both of them becoming friendable. Oopsie. Like I would fully be on board with both of them becoming friend options. So I did think, I was like, what if he does meet new people? Or like a true late game marriage option. So like maybe somebody on Ginger Island that you can't get access to until like you get to the top of the volcano. Isn't that what it is for Lance and Expanded? Something like that. If you had something like that, that would be kind of cool. Seen you a few times, so I'd say hi. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I'm glad that you popped in. I love Birdie. I just think she's crazy and I love her. It's like 18, 19, okay. Thank you for the follow too. Tomorrow is Skull Cavern Day. Oh my gosh, I want Trash Bear. If Trash Bear's arrival was just tied to perfection, that would be fine with me. I hate that it's in year 3. I hate it. I hate it. As someone who 2-year perfects, I hate it. I don't feel like I'm truly completing the game because I haven't done Trash Bear's quest, but I can't until year 3. Or yeah, community upgrades, like something. I wish it was tied to an achievement experience in the game as opposed to just like a calendar event. All right, come on, blobby boys, prepare to be gonna be golden. Well, he did. Oh, a farm map editor. I missed that. I completely missed that. That would be crazy. Vanilla farm map editor? Oh, we're eating so good. That's crazy. Well, because you know, he did say this already. He's like, it's pretty like customary for me to introduce a new farm type with each update. So like I fully anticipate a new farm type, but that didn't even cross my mind. That's what I would figure. If he's making a farm map editor, then it would be a shareable thing. It would be like, I mean, not like dream codes, but something like that, where like you could provide a code and people could play on that farm map. That would be crazy and amazing. So maybe he's gonna, I don't know. I don't want to pretend like I know what's going on in that guy's mind, but okay, those are all there. I'm actually gonna make some more bombs. I'm gonna stick to only making mega bombs. I honestly think we have a good amount. This farm, we started this farm at the beginning of January, so I mean it's a year. We're in year 2, but it's new in the sense that we started it in 2026. I know. I want my swamp farm. I want the swamp farm. I want the swamp farm. We need a swamp farm. We need a swamp farm. We need a swamp farm. Oh, so maybe it's a long-term thing. Well, and if people got off his back about how dare he, like, I even had someone in the comments that was like, he's never gonna finish Hana Chocolatier. Good. Literally. And I've said this before too. They're in for a rude awakening. I think they think that Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be Stardew Valley 2.0, and it's not. It's not. I just don't think there's any reason to think that it'll be like that. Yeah, there was that one. Yeah. Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave. Great. It is Emily's birthday. I think I could sneak into her bedroom.
But is it juicy? Shame.
Come on. Let me grab these. And let me grab my blackberries. Actually, I need my emotional support salmon. Wait, where are they? Where are my emotional support salmon berries? Where did I put them? Oh, are they in here? No, where are they? Are they in here? Oh my gosh, they were. Okay. I'm gonna run over to Emily's house and say happy birth. And then we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. Today's daily luck is 29. And we got no real buffs to our advantage. $29. I feel a PB incoming. This is the run. This is truly the run. All right. Oh, we still gotta clear some of those out. Here we go. You're probably fair for that. That's my understanding from all the fans. What am I? Okay, I got my normal ring. My normal ring build. I'm gonna risk it. I really should be smart and save minerals, but it's like I need the other resources too, you know? Oh, there's a staircase. They banned your IP? Why? Wait, why? Because you were letting them have it? You made the mistake of saying that. Man, 2 shots feel great. Yeah, there's one, like, supposedly one book that's left, right? the follow. Two of them left. He's been working on a book since 2011? Wrap it up, bro. Well, since the TV show created its own ending, I mean, he's just gonna get royalties forever. He never really, I mean... I feel like if I was, like... If I was a writer, I'd have such a tough time with, like, wanting to tell stories, especially if I wanted to tell them in, like, you know, multi-part series, because I'd be so stressed about, like, that whole thing. Yeah, that feels like a, hey, Floor 21, that feels like a Sherlock Season 5 kind of situation to me. We are going to get a treasure room. So, will we get a hat? We have gotten quite a few hats on this file, if you are not familiar. Quite a few. Well, this is like, you know, and again, I love fandom. I do not like interacting with people in fandom because they really are insufferable. I actually think so much of it comes from people's desire. I'm starting to think that so much of it comes from people's desire to self-insert, which, like, I've never really, there's like a couple of stories where or experiences where I feel like I'm self-inserting, but it's never been, like, for me, Link is a self-insert in the Zelda universe, which is why I only like certain games, like, because I only like certain forms of Link. And it's not anything that I've ever tied to, like, any, like, I just, like, if I feel connected with a character, like, I feel connected with a character. Like, it's just that simple. It's not defined by gender or anything like that. And I don't know. That's what I'm starting to see is, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people really feel like they have to. I mean, if you saw that book talk girl who was, like, mad that she read a queer romance about two men and she couldn't self-insert, which, like, you still could, but, like, you read a regardless. But I don't know. I'm starting to, like, I just, like, I don't know. I like it. And part of it is, I've said this before, part of it to me is the normie entrance of into fandom. They just, like, don't understand. Ooh. I think you need to log a mandatory 3 hours on the Tumblr dashboard before you can contribute to fandom discourse. The way I think you need to log work hours, like, everyone has to have a customer facing or customer experience job.
It's fishy pudding time.
Oh my gosh. I think every person needs to have some sort of customer facing or customer experience based job. And I think every person who wants to participate in fandom culture has to mandatorily accumulate documented hours to do so. But there's also this new wave too of younger people, and by younger I mean like under 18, getting mad that adults participate in fandom, which is so weird to me because, like, who made the content that you're consuming? Presumably adults. Unless it's, you know, like the best AO3, you know, fanfic you've ever read. But still, the original, the source material. Hey, frog egg. The source material. And yeah, truly, most of us, like, were there. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, what Emily's saying. Notice how floor 24 was an infested floor, by the way. Me and my emotional support salmon berries against the world. Any more? We should just monster musk in here is what we should do. We should invasion monster musk. Good luck in your meeting. Try to hold on to your soul. I really want the money and the cloth. We're not really doing too hot either. A very boring pursuit, I must say. Oh, come on. Okay, this I like to see. All right, this is floor 35. I definitely think I'm finding more coal. I feel like I am. Hey, that was nice. All right, 42.
Flip it around.
MM. Or rather, Wicked Witch. Hey, okay, there we go. 56, that's good. All right, okay, now we're on 63, that's good. I'm gonna go for all this. Okay, 64. Floor 64 is another treasure room. Will it be another hat? All right. It's always hard to go back to the caverns after the desert festival. It always feels kind of boring, doesn't it? Just kind of like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I need something more exciting. I need mummies angry at me. I do love this bow, though. It's so cute with my outfit. All right, floor 64. Oh. Do we keep it for enchantments?
Slash it. Slash.
Okay. be something good in here, and there's not. I kind of want this iridium. I'm gonna go for it. I know. We did. I got the 2 that I needed yesterday, and then we tossed one, I think. We're not finding a lot on this file. I didn't even break 20 in year 1. And we normally average closer to 30 in year 1. I think we had 19.
6-7 hand gesture.
Thank you. He is. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if Shane is homophobic. Another one! They're so rare. So rare. How gonna give me this floor and not put a single mummy on it? Another one! They're so rare. I kinda wanna keep this one. I would like to put enchantments on my tools. Is that okay? I asked y'all for permission. Can I keep one prismatic shard, please? I've tossed like 20 of them. Can I keep one? Gosh, it's so satisfying to hit them. When you can like one-shot them. Crab. Nope, not. I would need... Well, I've only enchanted the sword and the axe. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Those are the ones we've enchanted. So, I mean, we want to get, obviously, specific enchantments. So we would need at least, like, 4 more. Sword, I think, took... It was 4 or 5. It might have been 4 for the sword. Axe was first try. They were all first try, but... Sword was 4 first tries. Alright, we are on floor 85. 27. Money is so great. I love the parrot. All right, well now we're on floor 92. We got to, I don't think we've gotten to 150 yet on this. We got to, oh, 148. And I think that was during the festival, was it not? Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay. 100. Did somebody order a floor 100 treasure room? I did. All right. Come on, floor 100. You ordered a turban? You're gonna offend Emily. We haven't gotten a pink cowboy hat in a minute. That's what we haven't gotten. Just as long as Katie isn't here to manifest cinder shards. Also, still not a single auto petter. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Genuine. I know I said it. If we could do one thing and everybody could have badges, I would do that, and then you could pick your Skull Cavern treasure preference. Okay, 100. Ooh. Not what anybody guessed, but at this point I have like 10 frog. Oh, I think I have like 5. I have like 5 frog eggs. It is not a hat. It is just an egg. Or perhaps not just, but it is an egg. See this. We're gonna need more iron for bee houses. I'm just an egg. I'm so glad I didn't blow that up. Alright, I'm feeling 150 tonight. 111 at 8:10 p.m. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want all this. Coffee? What is my role if not to give the egg? Is what Emily's saying. Alright, now we're on 118. Well, Emily did say PB, didn't she? I mean, file PB, definitely not a true one. I need all the coal. Thank you for the follow. All of the coal. Now this I like to see. This is good. This is good. This is good. How much coal have I gotten? 69. Nice. I thought I had way more though. Thank you. I need it. Oh darn, I thought there was another staircase up here. Oh well, I still want the loot. We are still missing. I want that. We are still missing 1 artifact. Trying to keep all my minerals. Listen. I love being a loot goblin. Me and my stack of cave carrots. No, I know you're not. Me and my stack of cave carrots. Goblins inside of all of us. One's a loot goblin. What's the other one? Oh, that was silly of me. All right, we're on 134. treat goblin would work too, I feel like. Juice goblin? You know, I keep, like, walking right into them. Pizza goblin. Little pizza makers. What an unfortunate floor to get. Another one! $150 easy.
Slash it.
150 easy. I want to enchant material. I'm being greedy. I did toss 2. I want preserving fishing rod. Another parrot egg is level 2, but that's okay because I didn't want to roll this one because it's level 3 and I'd hate to like be stuck back at like 1 or 2, but now we have a second one. We could try to re-roll this one to 4, which would be great. I would love that. I know. I love my Taylor Swift pickaxe. I always go this way and I just feel like I shouldn't. Like I feel like I should go the other way. That was the way to go. Anything good? Anything good? Yeah. All right, we're clearing 150. By a lot. She put those 2 at the top. I'd put one of those near the top, and I'd put one of those near the bottom. That's what I'm saying. I'm with her. The album is a bop. It's such a great, fun thing to listen to. All right. Do we pass on 159? Looks like it. 159. Evenly divisible by 3. That was a good run though. It was kind of boring though, wasn't it? Like I said, after we do the desert festival, it's like, oh. Couldn't pick something up. We got another golden animal cracker. That was great. We got 2 frog eggs and a parrot egg. And I got 8 more crab cakes. Can put all of these in here and that. I have quite the seafoam pudding collection. Where do you think old Shanathan is? There he is. Got up and fed the farm animals. When I stop and think about it, I'm in a good place. My life is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm giving you everything, dude. You better think your life is nice. That's the least you could say. I do need to ship these off. Yeah, he's something. I'll tell you what. He's actually, let's see. Good. Okay, that's a nice amount. That's, I just like, I thought I got way more coal than that. More forg eggs. We got some shards. Who wants a golden animal cracker? Who's gonna get it? It's gonna be one of you. All right, perfect. We're finishing spring year 2 with 0 auto petters. I could go the golden mystery box route. Do you want to open some golden mystery boxes and see if we can get an auto petter that way? Green rain, but with coal. Wasn't it this file that my tree got struck by lightning? I had never had that happen before. I knew it could happen, and I'd seen it happen, but I had never had that happen before. Pink and white sprinkle animal crackers. I wonder if anybody has reskinned them. I would believe that fully. I'm just gonna fill this one up first. How many do I have? I don't even know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 16. 16 feels like a good amount. I mean, she is a child. I don't typically make it a habit of, like, hating children. Oh, it's Sunday. It's cheese day. How can I forget the ever-important cheese day? I would love to find a way to make the, so we gotta ship some of these. We collected all 100. I shipped like 55, right? Let me just see how many I have. Up to 10. I think we're good with that. 20, 32. Ooh, is that enough? That's exactly enough, right? 20, 32, 45, and I've shipped 55. So that should be enough, right? I'm gonna be really mad if it's not. 55 plus 45 is 100. Oh. I gotta do something about my... Should I just let... Okay. I hate spring to summer. I honestly hate spring to summer. So I only have 65 mixed seeds. I want to save the tilled soil. But I know I'm going to lose my speed grow. That's fine. I want to save the soil though. I don't want to have to till this whole thing. It is what it is. I'm using some visual mods, mainly. This is like a vanilla farm and stuff. If that's what you're asking. Okay, I have... cheese. Does leave me with 1 extra, which is fine. I have... Can I trade my mystery boxes yet? Oh, wait. There's going to be more over here. These Junimos picked them too, didn't they? They sure did. I had a feeling they would. Let's look at those two. See what else is over here. I'm so bad about not selling my crops. All right. $103. Oh, I kind of talked about saving the cauliflower. No, I don't think we need to do juice. You know, like we talked about it. We could set them up in the room that we're gonna make, but I just don't think we need to do it. Like, I'm gonna keep 20 quality strawberries. Cauliflower, I think we're good. Carrots. Parsnips, we can keep them all. Garlic, we can keep them all. Kale. I'll just keep it all. Carrots, green beans. Let's keep them all. I just sold them, yeah. I did just sell them. Okay, there's 10 of those. There's like no point in holding on to quality carrots, but I still will, because I'm just a guy. Okay, I'm selling the rest. Jelly's gonna be ready this afternoon, evening. So if we can make... They should be. Or like, you can feed them to your horse, right? Does a quality one dictate what happens for the length with your horse of the speed or no? I never get a horse. That's my problem. Flounder, octopus, sunfish. Red cabbage. I gotta ship one of those. How much longer for my ostrich? Okay, not too bad. So we need to set up for summer. I want to go get coal. I want to deal with these, but we're going to wait. I went down to check the mystery boxes. Let's run. It's only golden mystery boxes that auto petters are in, right? We can give it a run and see what happens. Oh, I can't trade her yet. All right, well, we've still got like 30. No trades yet. How many omnis did I get? 45? Okay, let's take those two. And let's that away. That's pretty good money too. 1,000 per syrup. I feel like that's not a bad price. Nine. We're gonna have 9 artifact troves. Is that going to be enough to get the dang arrowhead? Will that be enough? He would never do us wrong? Is that what you think? I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard today? Well, I'm here to visit someone I loved? Is this trying to canonize him and Mona? That's the spin they're taking with this? My sister? Her sister was a witch? Jass's mother. No one talks about her, not anymore. Well, no one but Marnie. Sometimes I wonder if they ever remember her. Jass was just a baby. She had never even had the chance to know her. I feel like we're supposed to be getting this cutscene at night because it's playing like the night audio, but it's broad daylight. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down your mood. I just come here to visit her and let her know how awesome her daughter is. Well, that's sweet. It's not the same without you, Mo. But I think everything's going to be all right. That was touching. Oh my gosh, go in there. That was touching. Arrowhead. Yeah, that was... I know, my parrot was just like... Arrowhead. Arrowhead. It's like one of my favorite bits that she does. Anyways. We'll give these a run for their money. I've never been tripped up by an artifact like that. I really haven't. It's always usually a mineral. Like we're struggling to find a mineral in Omni Geodes. What is this garbage? Okay, honestly, we should use this wallpaper because it's blue. We didn't have the Book of Mysteries yet, did we? I know, I've never run into this issue with artifacts. Stardew Valley Almanac. Thanks for giving those to me on Spring 28, my guy. Thanks. Followed up by a sapling. Perfect. Oh my goodness, he's giving me so many more mystery boxes. Not the ossified blade. Oh my goodness, what is this garbage? He can't work under pressure. And some speed grow. Thanks, dude. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. I gotta go back. Garbage. It's literally garbage. Ah, woman. Oh, over here. of those artifacts out of there. Thanks, Clint, for the 40 green bean trellises. Thank you. Thanks for that, for real. First auto petter. The first auto petter. I almost don't want it now. I don't know why I did that. I should have just gone straight to the quarry.
Thank you for the pets, Clint.
Hey, a mystic stone. Yep. Maybe I should run the quarry more often because you can get, you know.
Clint can auto pick me any day.
Oh my gosh. It gets to a point, you know? Listen, I trust all of the moderators' judgment. They know what they... You did a full minute? You silenced for a full minute? Oh no, Amelia, I miss you. Come back to me. Oh wait, I can't go. I need a gold pickaxe, don't I? No, I need. Dang it. I need a cursed mannequin while we're at it. I cannot be silenced. The TikTok approach is a good one. We love the TikTok hopping. Right, I need a gold pickaxe, right? That's so annoying. Has she been silenced or silent? I don't want that shirt. That's bad of me. Is my inventory that full? Oh, I guess it is. Skeletal hand. That was pretty crazy. I'm still traumatized. Shit. Not the artifact trove. Are we being so serious right now? Anything but a cursed mannequin. Hey, I will take that. Yeah, you I'm free. You all have to watch it back if you missed it. You might regret it. You might not want to see it. Just saying. Oh my gosh.
Clint can auto pick me any day.
I have to appreciate the commitment to the bit. I really do. I really like. Folks want to give Emily a run for her money with timeouts in 2026. We haven't really had to silence Emily much, have we? Y'all are still awake. No, wake up, wake up, wake up. No, okay, fine. Okay, last day of spring. What else am I waiting for? Oh, the jelly's gonna be ready soon. Oh, let me see how much I can how much I can make. That's it? I'm out of wood. Well, darn. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me go deforest all of Cinder Sap real quick. With my useless enchantment. Whomst amongst us doesn't love a little deforestation in the evening, you know? I always feel bad chopping this one down, though. I'm just thinking about the shareholders, you know? What would the shareholders want? They would want the deforestation. I know the jelly's done now, and I wanted to get more of these ready. Oh, we're gonna have another green rain day. Sometimes I forget, you know, we do these multi-year files, that it means we get some of the good events multiple times. The Lorax. You start chopping down too many trees, he pops out and fights you. Okay, I'm gonna go back now because taxes would be crazy. Do y'all remember when we raided that streamer and they had that, what was it called? Stardew Valley? Like it was a pun on Stardew. But they had that mod. It has a whole taxation system in it, which is really cool from like a stressful gameplay perspective. I was like, that's something that I think is really, would be fun to experiment with. Oh my gosh, I could have made a few more, but at least we got 10 more. I hate that I have like one less for the whole row. That actually really bothers me. All right, let me grab all of this. You know, having to do jelly every 2.5 days, but at the same time, I feel like the earnings just, you get them so much faster because it's 2.5 days instead of 6.25, you know? And that I do love. Oh, I need another row here. I want to grab those, but I want to get to the other one. I still don't have the thing. Selling both of those. So we're up to like 100. What was it? How much was that? 100 something. I did. I'm not keeping the beans. Also, I hate to cut down bluegrass, but it's like right on my crops, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, we are going to finish the end of spring. Oh, was that my drink? Some stuff. 348K. Oh, we finished the big help achievement. Cool. All right. 5.6 million cumulative. That's pretty good. All that was finished. Well, all that was finished in spring. 159 the Skull Caverns. We gotta go buy that star drop. Friends are looking pretty good. They do, as they tend to, fall off. So I gotta work on that. No, I haven't. I went to go buy it and I was out of money. I like seeing all the tropical plants this time of year. The valley gets so lush. I very much enjoy Stardew Valley as a game. You may. It depends on what kind of games you like. Usually you can get it on sale too, which is nice. Or there's lots of times where it goes on sale. Although I think $15 USD is a more than fair price point. I'm gonna put this in here. All these extra books. Oh, we have another rabbit's foot. Move some stuff around. We were at 40% perfection last time I looked. Which is not bad. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I knew they were gonna look like that, but... Shipping bin and honey is done, so I'll go over there first. At least it saved all the tiles. I'm gonna take the hoe. You know what I should have done? I'm gonna come right back. Since I couldn't make all those preserved stars, we might as well make more bee houses. It's because I'm out of wood. I keep forgetting. That's why I can't build them. We have a handful of mobile players here. I think mobile players still like the game. I have never played it on mobile. I'm gonna chop down all these trees. We need the wood. Wait, I thought those were done. My system! It's messed up! My system! Oh my gosh. Well, they're not going to be ready until Tuesday, apparently. I do like that I feel as though the trees on Ginger Island grow back so much faster. I'm sure that's, like, intentional game design. We can at least get Skull Cavern Invasion up on the board. That's the hope, right? We did, yeah. I just want it for, like, more gems. Do you want to do Danger in the Deep? It would be good to have Dangerous Mines. I guess that's what we'll do. 41%. 41%. kind of want to finish monster eradication goals. We're not that far off. Well, I just activated Danger in the Deep, didn't I? We have 250 more slimes, 12 more Duggies, and then just the... Oh, we have magma sprites. Oh, and then we have void spirits. It's always dang void spirits. Always them. Oh my gosh, I gotta go buy crops. Hi, Mama Bear. I gotta go get some crops. Let's see. Just gonna ship that. I'm not gonna grow starfruit here. I normally still grow starfruit here in the summer. I think we are producing a completely sufficient amount of starfruit, but I can still speed grow melons. We could do a melons, a blueberries, and then the mix of the rest. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna do this. I've got to get this thing upgraded. We need to catch the crimson fish. I'm missing one crab pot. What else? We can look. Fish. Octopus. Super cucumber. I swear I caught one of those. Lava eel. I still need to do the stonefish and lava eel and the crimson fish. And then I haven't done really any slime. I could go get the slime jack too. So like not many, but I need to do them. The crimson fish is the main seasonal one. Oh, it gets to a bunny. That's fine. Let me double check what we have in here. I have... Oh, can I grow pineapples here? I can grow them in the summer, right? I have one melon seed. Yeah, let's grow a couple of melons for, like, fun. I just stacked those iron bars. I knew I was gonna do that. Okay, we'll go drop this off to Clunk the Bozo. And then go buy some crops. Marrying Shane makes you stupid. I'm gonna do this one. Oh my gosh. We gotta do the mines. I'm gonna do this one. I don't want to have to worry about that with the mines. Hello, May. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, Emily. I'm skipping clothing therapy. Some kegs and some diamonds. Oh my my gosh, the trash is overflowing. Let me trash that. Okay. 63. And then 64 of these. We'll do a whole one of those. We'll do... We need a bunch of these, so I'm gonna buy... more. We'll do a tomato. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna grow any hops. I don't think. We do need poppies. I'll grow those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't sold a poppy. I don't know. I thought I grew some, but I haven't sold any. So that's what I really need. Oh, hops. Yes, I think I've sold 15. Actually, yeah. I think we pickled the ones that we had, so that we could still try to get the whatever that one is. Polyculture. Sorry, I gotta count this again. 1, and I had an extra one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'll grow these for Caroline. Oh, and radishes. That'll be fine. That's a good run. Melons. Please, little dino, please. Oh, I'm out of raisins. Oh, no. I mean, they did last a really long time. Can you get off of this tile, please? Please. Like, actually? We're out of raisins. I think I made, like, all the ones that I had, too. I would really like to have raisins for the summer. Y'all are making a mess of my farm. Sure, my inventory's full of a bunch of junk, but that's irrelevant. Also, it's bothering. I don't like this one on the end. I want there to be a space on the end. There we go. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to collect all this. I guess I could put the shipping bin in one of these. I want to move the coops and barns. Like, I don't want them there. They're just there right now because it's convenient. I do want to move them. Where's the spot? Right here. Here it is. Let's... Do I have more grapes? Okay, I have enough for 1 more week for each of them. So I'll go make that. Maybe I'll wait to give it to them until they're like about to harvest the blueberries and melons. Like that might be better. I thought I was gonna make it to the mines today. That's what I thought. I thought I was just gonna be so efficient in this day. And here I am. Controllers just compatibility. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. That's probably like a question for just if your controller. I honestly don't know. I've never played on mobile, and I would imagine it has more to do with like your device compatibility as opposed to like the game. But I honestly have no idea, unfortunately. There might be like a Reddit thread or something that answers a question like that. Maybe. We'll get some red cabbages. Spangles. I put all the speed grow down. Let me get those. I keep not getting these, and I should. You know why my friendship with Harvey is so low? It's because I didn't give him a birthday gift. I'm remembering now. No birthday gift for him. Those can also get sold. Oh, I think I've brought a bunch of mussels over here. when we couldn't put torches on sprinklers? It's a crazy thing to think about. Hold on to those kegs. Okay. All my fruit up here. We can run these in here really quickly. You know, when I, like, forget that I'm married to Shane, the farm's not half bad, right? It's the constant reminder of, like, oh, Shane is here. That does kind of ruin it. And I can put that sprinkler away that I've been carrying in my pocket all day. And the speed grow. I just need this out of my inventory. Oh, the void mayo too. I'll get over here. Got these extra kegs. Do you think that Shane hates seeing them? You think he looks at them and is, like, disgusted by them? Oh my gosh, if I don't sell these void mayo. All right. So honey is ready tomorrow. So I'm gonna go get it. I'm so mad how I messed up my trigger machine already. Today's daily luck is 109. Where is Shane? He definitely... Oh. My tongue is swollen from eating too many pepper poppers. He definitely... Not me getting the speed buff. He definitely helps on the farm more than some of the other spouses. Like, I do have to give him credit there. Because I swear, some spouses never help. And he's been out there several times. I shouldn't have done that. I'm putting that in there. Get me all caught up. Yeah, but even some of the others too. Like, I feel like there's like just the younger ones, I feel like don't help as much. Wait, what were we gonna name the ostrich? We had a name picked out. It was a pepper name, wasn't it? It has to have a pepper name. We've already done banana. I feel like we had one picked out. Types of peppers. Didn't we like specifically? Oh my gosh, what was it? I gotta start writing them down when we like come up with ideas. I'll be like, make a note of that, and then we can come back to it when we're actually getting to it. We already have banana. We do already have banana. We already have... we have Reaper, we have Serrano, we have Poblano too. There's only like so many names you can think of, right? I swear we had one. Oh my gosh. Big Jim pepper. I don't think we have, do we have habanero yet? We have bell pepper, we do have that. And I think we have jalapeno. Well, I'm just gonna put pep as a placeholder and we'll look at the list real quick. We got an ostrich though, look, it's so cute. Okay, we have bell pepper serrano, we have poblano peppercini, we have Reaper, jalapeno, chili, and banana, and ghost, and muntauk. So we don't have habanero. We could do that. And we got a bookmark for whatever we make our other one. So that would work. That's a good one. Oh, I actually have too much. I have too much wool. It's a spicy little pepper. Big Jim, you want to try to remember to save Big Jim for a big ol' ostrich? I mean, it could work. It could be whatever you want, obviously. I don't think I saved my cheese yesterday. Does that imply the existence of a little Jim, you think? Maybe. I gotta clean some of this junk up. Okay, I'm gonna go open this. I am. I'm gonna go open it. And I know that that bozo is gonna give me the item that I need. I know he is. Amelia has already prophesied it. Oh, I gotta go get the honey. That's what I need to do. Amelia has already foretold us that it will occur. What? Talk to your man. Is he though? Like, is he? Actually, I thought I could make a few more bee houses because I did chop down some trees yesterday. It's not his fault. His best is very, very bad. That is a true statement, that his best is quite bad. His best is just so bad. Yeah, what does that oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. What does that imply that his worst is in that case? Okay. I got 3 more. Okay. Bee houses. I really want to... I feel like we could be making more money. Obviously, we could be. Here's what I think we need to do. I think for, like, the next, like, 2 in-game weeks, which is really boring, I think we need to grind for coal. Coal and wood, but, like, coal specifically. We need to get as much coal as we can, because that is definitely holding me back. And then, like, if we can just fully build up the bee house and preserves jar, then we can do it. Then we can just go to the spell counters all the time, you know? But that's what I think we have to do, is we need to just keep collecting all of that ahead of, like, green rain and stuff too. Like, I need to chop down all the trees before green rain for sure. That's 48k right there. So if we double that, that's 100k every 4 days. Because now I'm kind of like feeling. Viri was like, oh, I bet you can get this done by the end of fall. I don't think we're quite pacing at that point, but we could be. Jelly will be ready in 1 day. Let's go to the mines. Where are my emotional support salmon berries? Are they actually in here this time? If I go get my salmon berries. Yeah. Let's see how far we can get through the mines. Because we do need to do danger in the deep. That's 50 key gems, which is a good amount. I still need to buy the stock list. I really want to buy Pierre's stock list. And all the recipes. But we've got quite a few things to still buy. Where are the squodes? I should mine my way through. I'm being kind of lazy about it. Hey, I'll use those. Cool. We'll take this. Oh, did they not start until 15? I guess I thought they started at 1 or 2. What do you think he's got? Nice. Okay. Use that. I do need some more rainbow shells. Okay, I'll take that. Anything? Hey, sashimi. Should I go? I'm gonna go give that specific plate of sashimi to Pierre. I'm gonna do it right now. Pierre, I found suspicious sashimi in the mines. You can have it. Will that dig it up? Just blows it up. Good to know. Suspicious sashimi in the mind. Yeah, I can't do it. I made this for you. Who is that? Yeah, get out of my way. There you go. Got to 5 hearts with Pierre. That really is a good payout for a very small and simple item. That's what I'm like hoping that it's like laced with like radioactive energy, so it'll. Yeah. That's my actual hope. Your slimy mind meat. Ugh. Yeah. That is a way to describe it. Cool. Me treating this like the Skull Caverns, getting ready to vomit. Gosh, so much. I'm gonna go for these. Hey! What? I don't think I knew they could drop that. That's a crazy drop. I love it. I'm not a... I'm not a dagger user, but I can respect it. Hey! Man, they're dropping stuff like crazy. And a frog egg? You can get an auto petter in here. Watch us get an auto petter in here and not in the Skull Caverns. I will take that. Yeah, I've gotten, I think, a couple from there. Maybe. Squod's out in full force. I wish they dropped the squid. That would be cool. They dropped the squid egg. It's such a shame because they're so cute, but they're so annoying. I do need slimes, yeah. I'll make space for that. It's been so aggressively present compared to any of the others. It's actually so funny. Gosh, we're getting a lot of stuff. I mean, obviously, these mines drops are really good.
Oh hey, I'm new here. Do you play W mods?
I don't. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. Everybody say hi, Frankie. Thank you for your resub. We're playing with a mod that's supposed to make Shane better. It's like not working. That's the problem. We're playing with a mod that's literally supposed to make him better, and it's not doing enough. That's how bad he is. Even mods can't fix him. Hey, up high. Oh, good. That feels like a good break. You gotta see some of the we love mom babysitting. We do. I gotta get out of here. Not the squids being the worst. I'm gonna bomb this too. Oh my gosh. Let me leave. Oh my gosh, there's a staircase. See everything. Alright, there's 20 floors. We're just like, couldn't find my way out. Oh, he started smiling? Oh, that's exciting. Seeing all the milestones is always very cool, I think, even as an outsider. That's true, for those who didn't know. Frankie has miniature Frankie. Frank Jr., that's right. Frankie, then you should know about this. It'll align with this. So we have 8 weeks old as of Monday. I was gonna say if he's smiling, yeah, about 2 months, I think. I'm pretty sure if I remember from my child development classes. This is a Stardew news, but we read this yesterday. Concerned Ape shared in an interview. We don't know the details, but he is says he's gonna do something with the kids to make them more interesting. So we all think that he's gonna age up the kids, hopefully, in Stardew Valley, so they might be like a more fun experience. Folks here yesterday said they're just kind of like pets in the game, so they can actually have like a more fun experience with the kids, which would be really, really cool. I have all these trinkets now. I need to make more chests. Letting them go to school would really be so good. It really would be. I think it would be so cute for Penny to get more kids. It also would be very nice if they looked more like that. We got another frog egg. That's every time I think about the kids, I think about, I can't remember when it was, but, well, I don't know. We think he meant that he's going to make 2 of the characters in the game marriage options, but it could be read as that. It could be read. He said that he's going to add 2 marriage candidates. And he said he was, so I don't know. It's like, I feel like you could interpret it either way. Our original interpretation was that he was going to make a couple more characters in the game marriage options, but he could add new characters. Yeah, we need Sandy. I need my wife to be marriageable. I need to be able to marry Sandy and Vanilla. I've married Sandy many times without Vanilla. So I have brown, blue, green, brown. The fact that I have thank you. But I do think we were saying Gus, but I do think I do think it would be the wizard. I think the wizard would be who he would pick. I want to believe, though. I know, right? I want to believe. He would expand the magic story if he did. Who knows how long that mushroom's been sitting there? Like an in-game year, I think. Jelly is ready in the morrow. Ugh. I did suggest earlier.
Leave me alone!
I said we could play Expanded again. I did say to everybody, and nobody voted for that. I did say, do you all want me to play Expanded again? There's a lot of new content in 1.6, and that was like the lowest voted option. Just saying. I think it would be cool if he added a new character. It would be cool if he added a character that you can't access until late game, the way that is the case with plants. I feel like that would be a cool spin on the game, and people would be incentivized to want to marry this character that you can't access until later in the game. And it would be interesting. Okay, well, we gotta stop. We're gonna stop for the day. I mean, I'm open to a Morris thing too. I really am. Maybe. And we know he works with the expanded dev now. Like, we know that, I mean, you can feel the expanded touches in 1.6, but like, we know that he's worked with the expanded dev. So, I mean, maybe. The reveal is coming on. Also, Frankie, have you watched the new season of Bridgerton, or am I forgetting? So I'm pretty sure Frankie and I are both Benedict girlies. Okay, good. With your mom. Well, it hasn't, I mean, it hasn't been well, no, it hasn't been as much as we've seen in some other seasons yet, I feel like. That's gonna happen. We've seen the teaser for all of that. Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and stop there, everybody, if we're good for today. It's Wednesday, right? Why does it feel like Thursday to me? This week is eternal. Anyways, let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks. We will catch you again tomorrow. As long as tomorrow is Thursday. Right? It's Wednesday, right? I'm pretty sure season 4 is playing in my bedroom right now. That's where Dixie is. Okay, right? It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We will be back tomorrow. I'd be down for a Hot Witch too. I would. Hot Witch would make me happy. And yeah, we'll have to see what we do next. We're in summer of year 2. The farm, for those who haven't seen. Oh my gosh, I have a bunch of messages. The farm is, we've got 3 seasons left to perfect it. I'm feeling fine. I think we need to just like really, really, really solidify the money. The weekly money, like how much we're bringing in. And then I think we'll be fine. But I think we're on right track. I mean, we've done almost 6 million. So we need about 12 million more in 3 seasons. I think that's fine. 4 million a season, I think that's fine. That's right, we do. In all context. So let me go ahead and send a raid on out. Let's wrap up for the day. We will be back tomorrow. And we will see what happens next. Will we get the arrowhead? Will we get the last artifact that we've been hunting for an entire season? Will we get a new PB in the Skull Caverns? Will we get good? Any of these things could happen. Any of them.
Thanks for stream. Hope you all have sweet dreams of Clunk.
Yeah. Yeah. It do be. It's like that sometimes, isn't it? It's something like that. It might feel like one. Amelia's been skating on, I wouldn't even call it thin ice. I would call it like a splintered, I don't even know. Listen, we have to have a certain level of cursed presence here at all times. And, you know, sometimes we have to just make sure that someone's meeting that quota. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Frankie's right. All right, let's go send a raid on out, and we will be back tomorrow. If you want to see the new Skull Cavern PB, that's on YouTube. Go check it out. I'll do this real quick. You can see that. You can go watch it right after this. You do. You take turns. We haven't been able to manifest the auto petters. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here and being in stream. It's always appreciated. The folks that want to stop by and say hello. We're happy to have you here, and we always appreciate you spending a little bit of time here. So we will catch you tomorrow for another. Please watch. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. It's fun. We had to censor it because it happened on a certain day. It was still a great dive, though. It really was. It was a lot of fun. 400 is happening this calendar year. 400 floors is happening this calendar year. It's happening. So all the other links are there if you want to go check those out. I love not being able to spell. That's me half the time. We will see you tomorrow. So our raid messages are going to pop up here in just a second. There they are. And then they always come after the TikTok message, right? I think that's what they come up after. We'll see you soon. So have a great day, everybody. Be safe. See you soon.